On your way to the complex, please ensure that you have downloaded the One Breadcrumb app and logged in on arrival. Thanks, champ. So, on arrival to the complex, have your phone ready with the One Breadcrumb app. If you haven't got the Breadcrumb app yet, you can use the QR code to scan in. And just ask one of our friendly staff just to check. Good to go. After that, we're going to do a temperature scanning point. Make sure you pass and sanitise to finish off. So while on the complex, to protect yourself and those around you, please follow these 4 safety measures at all times.
Whilst maintaining social distancing, the friendly team from Main Event Catering are here to take your order. Just a double mac, please. Hey, Frank. Good. Oh, and remember, no handshaking. And of course, the Tab Garden Bar is open for business. Any mail, Mytho?
Oh, please. Just back the Rosemont Reds or the Rosemont Breads, either way.
Oh, outstanding. He's the best.
Here he goes.
Don't forget to turn on Tab venue mode. Go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hit you, oh.
So as much as we all love the French stuff, when you see your friends, no kissing and hugging, right?
We're super excited to have you all here at the Gold Coast, Australia's #1 holiday destination. Follow these simple guidelines, you'll have a great time at everyone's favourite sale, the 2021 Magic Millions January Gold Coast Yearling Sale.
Let us entertain you with more live sky racing vision, now with an all-new watch and bet experience. Make a date with the Tab Queensland Summer Racing Carnival. Tab, long may we play.
Gamble responsibly.
They're racing.
Wingman 4.5 is at the hold, runway 25, ready for takeoff. Wingman 4.5, clear for takeoff. Wingman 4.5, rolling. Coming down your left side.
This Saturday at your local Tab on all races at the Gold Coast, Rose Hill and Flemington. Bet in venue on the Tab app, run 2nd, 3rd, 4th or 5th and get a bonus bet back up to $50. Tab, long may we play.
Gamble responsibly.
1,050,000.
I'm paying dues. I'm in position.
At 1,003,000, done.
You're doing good. I'm doing great. Recognition. I'm on
For 2,550,000.
position. I'm staying up. It's getting late. You're doing good.
For $2 million.
Hours of practice, they don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the
For 2,750,000.
festival realities are just less than 24 hours pass and I'm back to working.
Here for sale will sell. A piece of history can be yours for $4,200,000.
Nice, it felt so real. I had some moments I was living them. Celebrity, civilian. Walk amongst the greats that you ignore. The ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door.
Welcome to the Magic Millions. On behalf of all the team and the breeders of Australia, it's great to have each and every one of you here in the Gold Coast. Over the next 2 minutes, we're going to take you through a short instructional video to make sure your time here is not only enjoyable, but a safe one.
On your way to the complex, please ensure that you have downloaded the One Breadcrumb app and logged in on arrival. Thanks, champ. So, on arrival to the complex, have your phone ready with the One Breadcrumb app. If you haven't got the Breadcrumb app yet, you can use the QR code to scan in. And just ask one of our friendly staff just to check. Good to go. After that, we're going to do a temperature scanning point. Make sure you pass and sanitise to finish off. So while on the complex, to protect yourself and those around you, please follow these 4 safety measures at all times.
Whilst maintaining social distancing, the friendly team from Main Event Catering are here to take your order. Just a double mac, please. Hey, Frank. Good. Oh, and remember, no handshaking. And of course, the Tab Garden Bar is open for business. Any mail, Mytho?
Oh, sweet. Just back the Rosemont Reds or the Rosemont Breads, either way.
Oh,
You're on a winner.
outstanding. He's the best.
Here he goes.
Don't forget to turn on Tab venue mode. Go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hit you, oh.
So as much as we all love the French stuff, when you see your friends, no kissing and hugging, right?
We're super excited to have you all here at the Gold Coast, Australia's #1 holiday destination. Follow these simple guidelines, you'll have a great time at everyone's favourite sale, the 2021 Magic Millions January Gold Coast Yearling sale.
Let us entertain you with more live sky racing vision, now with an all-new watch and bet experience. Make a date with the Tab Queensland Summer Racing Carnival. Tab, long may we play.
Gamble responsibly.
racing.
Wingman 4.5 is at the hold, runway 25, ready for takeoff. Wingman 4.5, clear for takeoff. Wingman 4.5, rolling. Coming down your left side.
This Saturday at your local Tab on all races at the Gold Coast, Rose Hill and Flemington. Bet in venue on the Tab app, run 2nd, 3rd, 4th or 5th and get a bonus bet back up to $50. Tab, long may we play.
Gamble responsibly.
Welcome to the Magic Millions. On behalf of all the team and the breeders of Australia, it's great to have each and every one of you here in the Gold Coast. Over the next 2 minutes, we're going to take you through a short instructional video to make sure your time here is not only enjoyable, but a safe one.
On your way to the complex, please ensure that you have downloaded the One Breadcrumb app and logged in on arrival. Thanks, champ. So, on arrival to the complex, have your phone ready with the One Breadcrumb app. If you haven't got the Breadcrumb app yet, you can use the QR code to scan in. And just ask one of our friendly staff just to check. Good to go. After that, we're going to do a temperature scanning point. Make sure you pass and sanitise to finish off. So while on the complex, to protect yourself and those around you, please follow these 4 safety measures at all times.
Whilst maintaining social distancing, the friendly team from Main Event Catering are here to take your order. Just a double mac, please. Hey, Frank. Good. Oh, and remember, no handshaking. And of course, the Tab Garden Bar is open for business. Any mail, Mytho?
Oh, sweet. Just back the Rosemont Reds. Or the Rosemont Breads, either way. You're on a winner.
Outstanding. He's the best.
Here he goes.
And don't forget to turn on Tab venue mode. Go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hit you, Mutual. Oh.
So as much as we all love the French stuff, when you see your friends, no kissing and hugging, right?
We're super excited to have you all here at the Gold Coast, Australia's #1 holiday destination. Follow these simple guidelines, you'll have a great time at everyone's favourite sale, the 2021 Magic Millions January Gold Coast Yearling Sale.
Let us entertain you with more live sky racing vision, now with an all-new watch and bet experience. Make a date with the Tab Queensland Summer Racing Carnival. Tab, long may we play.
Gamble responsibly.
At their race, Eager.
4.5 is at the hold, runway 25, ready for takeoff. Wingman 4.5, clear for takeoff. Wingman 4.5, rolling. Coming down your left side.
This Saturday at your local Tab on all races at the Gold Coast, Rose Hill and Flemington. Bet in venue on the Tab app, run 2nd, 3rd, 4th or 5th and get a bonus bet back up to $50. Tab, long may we play.
Gamble responsibly.
for $1,050,000.
I'm paying dues. I'm in position.
At 1,003,000, done.
You're doing good. I'm doing great. Recognition. I'm on
For $2,550,000.
position. I'm staying up. It's getting late. You're doing good.
For $2 million.
Hours of practice, they don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the
For $2,750,000.
festival realities are just less than 24 hours past and I'm back to working.
Here for sale will sell. A piece of history can be yours for $4,200,000.
Nice, it felt so real. I had some moments I was living them. Celebrity, civilian. Walk amongst the greats that you ignore. The ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door.
Around the home turn, Snippet to the inside and boasting. They led together. About 2 on Mother Duck. He's gone to third from Roses for us. And Delhi Elephant Dance 1 and 9 ready. At the 200, Snippet's the leader. He's beaten off boasting. Mother Duck on the outside. Moves for second. Coming out after Snippet. But Snippet is going great guns. 100 to go. He's got them stitched. And Snippet is driving away in the run of the post will win easily. Snippet first.
Snippet's led by about 4 lengths on special, and Mother Duck followed by Isoma starting to wind up now. He's going to come home with a rush, Isoma. On top of the rise on the leader is Snippets. Cook hasn't gone for him yet. Isoma getting into second place, but Snippets is going strongly halfway down the straight. Isoma making no headway, and it's all Snippets. Snippets is careering away. He's going to win the Galaxy in great style.
Down the straight they run. La Tristia the leader, led by a length now to Be My Valentine. The Tristan are trying to come on now. She's finishing well. She's in the clear. 250 to go. La Tristia the leader. Here's Tristan gobbling her up. The Grand Filly draws level with her stablemate. Tristan puts her head in front under the whip from Cassidy. She's gone away from La Tristia. Ochiltree late, but it's Tristan Oaks. Wins by 2 lengths. La Tristia a Cummings Quinella.
Sub-Zero down the outside and Castletown with a run. Sub-Zero might be the one. He's raced up to Sir Winston from Cavalieri, Castletown, and then Viander Cross getting out late from Arlie Boy. Greg Hall has raced to the front on Sub-Zero. He goes for home in the cup and he might have a run. He's 3 in front. Viander Cross, Castletown trying hard, but it's the Grace Cup. Sub-Zero holding Viander Cross at bay, and Sub-Zero wins the Melbourne Cup by 2 lengths.
Mahogany's eased out for a crack at the leaders and went to the lead at the top of the straight now. Mahogany dashed away at the 400. Hall kicked him out by 2 or 3 lengths now from Carlamex McGuan. Kendall Star is on the outside. No run. Zaremba. Regal Archery trying for a run, but Mahogany. Hall went for the whip at the 200. 5 in front. It's all over. Regal Archery and Shelved are running on with Waikika Moo Cow, but Mahogany blitzes them in the derby. Magnificent win. Mahogany by 7 lengths on the post.
St Cuthbert is the leader in the home stretch with about 250 to go. Marwina now in hot pursuit, followed by Blevik, who's under the whip and races edges a long way back. St Cuthbert about to be tackled by Marwina, but he's fighting on gamely. St Cuthbert, he's still in front with 100 metres left to go. Marwina trying to get to him but won't make it. St Cuthbert's going to lead all the way. St Cuthbert wins it well, a length to Marwina.
And into the straight they run with Nothing Like a Dane going up to Burrito. 2 lengths further back, Principalities off coast and Donar. Then Catalan opening on the outside. Octagonal hard ridden at the moment. Nothing Like a Dane strode to the front at the 250 from Burrito. Then Donar pushing through. Octagonal and Catalan opening are coming. Nothing Like a Dane 2 lengths. Here comes Octagonal now. Scriven winding him up. Nothing Like a Dane in front. He's a length clear from Octagonal. Nothing Like a Dane holding on. Nothing Like a Dane. 1 and a length Octagonal.
On the other side, General Nadim about a neck in front of Natois. A length and a half Toledo. Scandinavia's under the whip to go forward. They reach the 300 metres and General Nadim slipped about a length and a half in front of Natois. Gone. Scandinavia running on. Catalan openings burst to the front of the grandstand. It's the General in front on the flat side though. In front of Toledo and Scandinavia. General Nadim. That's the real one. Won it by a neck. When they went past the 600 Isker on the rail and Magic Music, there's little between the two. Far Range only a length and a half away with Belvalon on her outside, and then Sports in behind them and Testarossa last at only 3 or 4 lengths but cover them at the most. At the 300 metres, Magic Music got to Isker. Charles went for the whip, so did Treble on Far Range, and Magic Music leads a length at the 100. Belvalon and Testarossa are coming now. Testarossa's going to blow him away in the last 100. He descends and comes away, and Testarossa a magnificent
in return.
And as they straighten up now on top of the rise, Il Cassidy has a quick peep on Not a Single Doubt. Sweet's gone up wider out, and so's Val de Fleur. And as they race down to the 200 marker, it's Not a Single Doubt. He's starting to knuckle down to his work. He accelerated. Val de Fleur can't pick him up. Oh, he's a very talented colt, this bloke. And Not a Single Doubt races away from Val de Fleur and Sweet.
And Somerville makes a line of three. Fields of Omar further back. Starcraft trying to get out from elegant fashion. Elstrom's not in the race, but Somerville took the lead from Regal Roller. Then Fields of Omar down the centre. From Starcraft, Somerville the leader. Fields of Omar is starting to come after him on the outside, and Starcraft, Somerville the leader. Fields of Omar and Starcraft trying hard, but Somerville.
They're homeward bound at the Todman, and Flying Pegasus goes to the lead from Assertive Choice. But here's Beatman pouncing now on Doomsday. Brown first to go for the whip on Flying Pegasus. Doomsday a half length away, and then comes Dr. Green knuckling down to his work, and Written Tycoon gets a split. Here's a go. Written Tycoon darted between Doomsday and Flying Pegasus, beat them off, and Written Tycoon wins the Todman.
Snitzel first for home, and Virage to Fortune's under a lot of pressure at the 300 metre mark. Then Proprietor out wider from Takeover Target. Snitzel in front, drifting down to the inside, 2 lengths in front of Virage to Fortune. Then Takeover Target, Proprietor, and What's the Mile. Snitzel going brilliantly at the 100 metre mark, is holding Virage to Fortune at bay, and Snitzel is going to win the Oakley Plate. Snitzel by 2 lengths.
They're coming to the 400 metres, and Star Witness bounded up on the outside. Went to Sol to charge. Here's Katana running on, buffering, trying to get through. Sol got hampered for a run. Star Witness was the leader. A length and a half. Katana buffering, and a good battle behind these. But Star Witness in front of Katana. Star Witness comes away. Too good for them. Star Witness 2 lengths. Katana. It's starting to be called on by Cassidy, the widest runner, and then came Missy Long stocking. They're down towards the 200, and Sidestep giving a good sight, but he's all out. Here's Zoostar starting to hit top gear, and Villaverde's coming and not listening to me as well. But it's Zoostar with 100 metres to go, got the Sidestep, and Jimmy's got his 100, and Zoostar won by 2 lengths. Into the straight though, moment of change, raced up the Sweet Idea, who's under the whip. Dissident turns third, starting to finish, and then Poisson, Stallone and Boban coming down the outside, and then Silent Achiever. 150 to go, Dissident and the Sweet Idea together from Poisson, Stallone, but it's Dissident who takes the lead clearly, starts to race away. Dissident bolted in by 2 lengths.
And Osborne Bulls is hunting through on the rails. Manuel comes up the rise, and now a leader from Blue Remain, breathing down his neck. Pirata gets going. Osborne Bulls looking for a bit of room. It's Manuel still the leader from Blue Remain. It's getting desperate for Osborne Bulls. Pirata makes the move. Pirata hits the lead from Osborne Bulls. Pirata a neck in front, holding Osborne, and Pirata takes out the All 8. Getting to the outside now. Nature Strip at the 200. 2 in front, the Red Zell. Yes, yes, yes is winding up for the back, then to Trekkie, and Santa Elaine. The Colt, yes, 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 takes the lead. Santa Elaine is charging at the end. Yes, 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 wins the Everest.
Tagaloa chimes in too, followed by Away Game. Tagaloa took the front. Hanseatic's a length away out in plenty of time. At the 150, it's Tagaloa. Hanseatic trying to wear it down. Tagaloa, followed by Hanseatic. Personal late. Tagaloa's ready for Hanseatic. Tagaloa.
But Prague is 3 lengths clear. King's Legacy is really starting to surge. King's Legacy a length away, draws level with Prague. King's Legacy wins the English sire. Strong finish.
Stratton races to the lead in the 300. Stratton put 2 Fashions afield, followed by Opportunity, and then comes Meteor, and further up Written Tycoon. Then Beasley rides for dear life here on Stratton. Fashions afield is trying to pick it up, but Stratton is home and host of the Golden Slipper. Stratton wins it.
And further back behind them is Hips Don't Lie and Portillo and Von Costa the Hero. It's Augusta Proud going up on the rail. The Challenge She's Meter and Anatomica. Sebring's about to burst through now. Right down the outside, Von Costa the Hero. Von Costa the Hero has sprinted to the lead now from Sebring. It's Von Costa the Hero and Sebring on the inside. They hit the line locked together. Might be Sebring. And Samariti coming down the outside. She's still got about 4 or 5 to make up. It sticks a land straight away. Piero's chasing it down along the inside, and then Raceway followed by Ashakan. Samariti's making ground late. It's Piero coming after Stitcherland. Piero drove through, took the lead in the slipper. Gate holders months ago, and Piero won it from Stitcherland and Samariti.
and it's Haybar just the leader. From Haptic in second, Headwater trying hard from Speak Fondly. Now Vancouver, English and right down the outsiders ready for victory. It's Vancouver and English racing to the front. Headwater fights on. Furnaces has got the run on the inside, ready for victory, wide out. It's Vancouver with his head in front from English, and Vancouver, the favourite, roars away for Tommy Berry. Capitalist is into the clear, flying Artie to the inside, and then Honesty Prevails. Here's Capitalist going after Sweet Cherry, and then came Flying Artie, but Capitalist, the Magic Millions winners, drawn clear in the slipper. Yankee Rose home in a second, but Capitalist takes it out. Capitalist by a half length to Yankee Rose. Farnan comes several horses off the fence. Away Game and Mama Reagan go up the inside. Danger Cells giving chase. Then came Mildred Tagaloa, and further back to Prague. Hungry Heart making ground with See You Soon. It's Farnan in front, 150 out. Away Game is in for the fight the inside. It's Farnan a half in front to Away Game, and Farnan another one for Gay Waterhouse.
Great Crusaders hit the lead at the 200 from King of Danes. They were followed by Assertive Lad, and here's the winner. Crown Glory starting to storm home with Belle de Jour. Belle de Jour's got the run with Crown Glory. Belle de Jour hit the lead, and one of the great wins in the Golden Slipper after bungling the start. She's won it from Crown Glory. Muntz angles out on Accelerator, running on with him, Red Hannigan. Spectatorial Ha-Ha run on, and Hugh Keys down the centre there across the track. The filly's taken the front, Ha-Ha at the 150. Accelerator, Red Hannigan, World Courtship and True Jills try hard. Ha-Ha in front, Red Hannigan's emerging late. Accelerator kicks on, but it's Ha-Ha Slipper. Ha-Ha's won the Golden Slipper.
They pass the 250, and Muntz goes for home on Dance Hero. A length and a half charge forward, and a similar margin a Lingy. Here she comes, the favourite. Dance Hero still the leader from charge forward. A Lingy, is she running out of ground? Dance Hero in front, holding charge forward. Dance Hero wins the Golden Slipper from charge forward.
Gold Edition a length and a half in front. Here the Angels coming to the rail. Going after it then Monet Rules, Universal Queen. Gold Edition in front. Kicks a length in front of Monet Rules. Vormister out wide. Is running on well, but still Gold Edition in front. Universal Queen, Vormister trying hard. The mighty little grey mare, Gold Edition.
The mare Galantess is starting to run on. Rahib is struggling, but Bank Robber's in front down towards the 200. Galantess and Thesio are coming after Bank Robber, who's starting to put in the short ones now. Thesio raced up to Bank Robber. Thesio takes the lead for Zach Purton, and Thesio is going to win the Epsom. Thesio first, Bank Robber. It's a Quinella. Reward for Effort took over now from in second spot, More Joyous. And then we've got Feelin' Ready, who's coming right through along the inside. Feelin' Ready has gone through, and now some sweepers are coming wide. Headway and Manhattan Rain, but it's Feelin' Ready. Feelin' Ready's got the slipper at his mercy, and Feelin' Ready won it.
But Atlantic Jewel is there in the twinkling of an eye at the home turn. Into the straight now, and Machine with Atlantic Jewel, the two favourites, pair down and race 3 lengths clear from Shardy Rose and Hallowell Bell finishing off down the outside. But it looks like it's all Atlantic Jewel. She left Machine behind. She sprints away. She opens up, and it's a devastating, brilliant win. Atlantic Jewel by 3 lengths Machine.
It's Monton heading the lead from about a ray. Dan Lee's running on, and Shootout's coming late with Silent Achiever. Monton's in front. Shootout's going to lunge on the outside. He lunged quickly. He might have got there in the last top. Boban was next, and then further back behind them as they make the home turn, Prince Sherry, and then Hawkspur. It's a done deal. Has now sprinted up on the outside. Boban starting to chase him, and then came Moriarty. It's a done deal in front. Boban is looking a big threat though. Boban's raced up on the outside. He's taken the lead from It's a Done Deal, and the band's back together. Schofield and Boban. They beat It's a Done Deal.
And then Noidart going back to the rails. Deep Field is under siege. Chloe and Paris races to the lead from Curo. Then Villa Verde, Sweet Idea the outside, and Noidart over on the fence. It's Chloe and Paris just the leader. Here's Sweet Idea right down the outside, and Sweet Idea surges away to win the Galaxy.
And Global Glamour being joined by La Luna Rossa. Legless Verve poised. Whispering Brook cutting the corner with I Am a Star. Wide of Samara Dancer. Fox Blaze weaved her way through. She's got overhill starting to come. Global Glamour being tackled by I Am a Star on the inside. I Am a Star and Global Glamour. Fox Blaze not there. Whispering Brook between the two leaders. It's Global Glamour, Whispering Brook and I Am a Star. But Global Glamour gives Gay 1,000 guineas.
Redzel, McAvoy swinging off him up the rise. Le Romain sticks on second. Trapeze Artist goes to third. 300 out. Red Zell still cruising in the lead. Trapeze artist Le Romain do the chasing. Further back to Graf and down the outside as Osborne Balls. It's Red Zell clear. Red Zell 50 metres to go. Looking to conquer the Everest again, and boy, he's done it. Red Zell.
Zeus and Sunlight together from In Her Time. They were followed by Graf, who's joining in on the outside from Champagne Cuddles. Eduardo under the whip. Further back, Brave Smash. Osborne Balls with a lot to do. Graf moving up to Sunlight at the clock tower. Sunlight kicks from Graf, followed by Brave Smash. In Her Time, Sandra Adelaide. Still Sunlight with 100 metres to go from Graf. Brave Smash, Osborne Balls late. It's too late. Sunlight from the Newmarket.
Bucharest back to the inside and Montefilia working into the clear and starting to build up the rest. Lion Draw takes the lead. Montefilia giving chase. Lion Draw in front from Montefilia in the broken clear from Love Tap. Lion Draw still in front. Montefilia, she has to dig deep the filly, and Montefilia claims the 2 Group 1s in a week. Montefilia ran down Lion Draw.
Then Shout the Bar, Felicia needs room. Down the outside, Pretty Brazen. And Shayu is launching as well from Mystic Journey. Forbidden Love at the 200 metres. Shayu, Odium lifting the middle. And they were followed by Missile Mantra and Shout the Bar. It's Odium, Shout the Bar coming at Forbidden Love. Terrific go, Shout the Bar. Live. Odium into the clear, then Aidensfield, Thermosphere, Hungry Heart looks flat, then Equimenical Personal, Instant Celebrity winding up wide, Odium went to the front, 200 metres to go, skipped away, 2.5 Personal and Instant Celebrity, but it's all Odium, Odium clear, and Odium has won the 1,000 guineas.
But Winks now with about 150 to go, drew a neck in front. Blackheart Bart won't go away, but Winks is too good, far too good.
But it's all Winks, 5 or 6 lengths in front. Look at her go with 100 metres to go. 21 today on the biggest dance floor of them all. Winks by 8 lengths.
But Winks is well clear from Criterion and Highland Rail. Winks kept going by Hugh Bowman. What a win! Winks has bolted at the Cox Plate by 4 lengths, but this is a blitz. It's a Winks blitz. 2 in a row, and she joins the all-time greats of the turf. Winks is holding on. The great mare completes the great trilogy of the turf. Come of the hour, come of the legend. Greatness, Winks has done it.
For $1,050,000.
I'm paying dues. I'm in position.
At $1,003,000, done.
You're doing good. I'm doing great. Recognition.
For $2,550,000.
Position. I'm staying up. It's getting late. You're doing good.
For $2 million.
Hours of practice, they don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the
For $2,750,000.
festival realities of just less than 24 hours pass and I'm back to working.
Here for sale will sell. A piece of history can be yours for $4,200,000.
Nice, it felt so real. I had some moments I was living them. Celebrity, civilian. Walk amongst the greats that you ignore. The ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Day 5 of the 36th edition of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale. The company again warmly welcomes our clients and guests here today for our famous January Carnival. As well as those present at the sales complex, we welcome those participating in the auction via online and phone bidding. The sale has been broadcast live on the Magic Million website. The Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale is being conducted as an approved COVID-safe event by Queensland Health. We ask for your observance of the COVID-safe protocols implemented throughout the complex, which are in place, ladies and gentlemen, for your health and well-being. While social distancing and regular hand washing is the gold standard in COVID-19 prevention, in situations where you cannot safely socially distance, Queensland Health recommend wearing a face mask. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the international growth and development of this sale and the entire carnival would not be possible without the incredible support of our strategic partner, Tourism Events Queensland, along with our principal partner, Racing Queensland, and carnival naming rights partner, the Star Gold Coast. We acknowledge the support of partners Pacific Fair, Frizzell Sunshine Automotive, 7 West Media, and Sky Racing Active, and we welcome the newest member of our sponsor family, TAB, as our official wagering partner. We'd also like to thank all sectors of the media for their exceptional coverage of the Magic Millions over the Queensland Summer Carnival. We also take this opportunity to thank our vendors for their wonderful support of the sale and for the opportunity to present this truly outstanding catalogue of Australasian bred yearlings. The Gold Coast Yearling Sale is the auction source of the most precocious and prodigious racetrack performers. From Golden Slipper winners to classic winners to global sprint stars, each year this sale produces a life-changing result and the next generation of commercial stallions. Most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible to be nominated for the $12.775 million Magic Millions Race Series, which includes the annual $10.25 million Gold Coast Race Day, featuring the $2 million The Star Gold Coast 2-year-old Classic, plus the $500,000 Racing Women's Bonus, and the $2 million Gold Coast Magic Million 3-year-old Guineas, plus the $250,000 Women's Racing Bonus. Well, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. What a wonderful day's racing we had. Congratulations to all owners and trainers with runners in this unique All Magic Million Graduate Race Day with over $10 million in prize money. We must single out, of course, congrats to Neville Morgan and David Devine, owners of Shakiro, by the Arrowfield Stallion Charlar, winner of the $2 million, the Star Magic Million 2-year-old Classic, and what a great training effort by Chris Waller. Also the Guineas, ladies and gentlemen, the Magic Millions, $2 million Guineas, won by AIM. AIM, of course, by the Widden Stallion Star Witness, and owned by Newgate Bloodstock Syndicate, and trained by good supporters of Magic Millions in Peter and Paul Snowden. So well done to everyone, every owner and trainer that was raced horses today. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, we do suggest you insure your horses on the fall of the hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. We've got very good rates for this sale. For ringside dining, this is a restricted area. We ask for your cooperation. Please ensure you register at the reception desk with our helpful staff. Also, we do ask all potential buyers to register the sale day office if you have not already done so. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for your attendance this evening. Really appreciate your attendance. Good luck and good buying tonight. Session 5 begins, ladies and gentlemen, with lot 871, the evening session of the Great Magic Million Yearling Sales from Widden Stud. From Widden Stud, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Star Witness colt. Here's the brother to Gay and Adrian trained Star Witness, who won the Gold Coast Pearl 2-year-old last Saturday here at the Gold Coast, and ran third in the Wyong Classic. He's a brother to Terminology, ladies and gentlemen, and he's by Star Witness, the sire of AIM, who won the $2 million Guineas today. He's the same colour as Star Witness. He's from a great family, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, and he's a cracking colt. Big, scopy, typical of the good Star Witnesses. Could be another AIM in the ring. Righto, buyers, up your sights here. Who's got what for him? First of the night, 250 for it. 250, 3, 250, 2, 2 to go, 2 for him. 2, Star Witness colt, sire of AIM. 2, who's got 100? 100, 100 for 50, thank you. 50,000, bid there, 50, bid there, 50,000. 60 there, 60 there, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, 100, 120, 120, 120 now. 140, 140, 140, but now 140, but now 140, 140, Swift Witness, 80, 180, 180 now, full to Swift Witness, 180, 200, race there, started in the road, ran a very good race today. 200,000, 200, take 10 if you like, 200, I'll take 10, 200,000, 10, 220, 220, 220, James Dawson, 220, 220 now, 230, 40, 240, 240 now, 240, been at 240, 50, 250, 250, James, 250, been at 250, he's a star witness, 60, 260, 260, 260, 200, he's on the market for sale, 260, 80, 280, 280, 280, he's going to be sold, 280, at $280,000 quick, going to be sold, good buying, first of the night, at the bids out the front, at 280,000, anyone else? Finished, want him? Done. I'll take 10 if you like. I've got 3 auctioneers behind me. I got 280 out the front. I'll take 10 if you like, sir. At 280, can I? Finished. Done. Well done, James. Well bought. Adrian Bott, well done. Train the full sister, Swift Witness. 872 from Rosemont. Oh, they've had a great draft of yearlings through the... Have a look at this filly. Just have a look at her. Close your catalogues up, buyers. She's a mirror image of a sire, Piero. She's out of a street crime mare who won 4. This is one of the great families, one of the great families of the world, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, you'd love to own a filly out of a family like this. And what a cracking filly she is. She is a ripper. Righto for her, the Piero filly, the Rosemont filly, Magic Million filly, start her up. Who's got what? 300 for her. 3 to start her. 3, 2, 100, 100, 150, thank you. 50,000, but 50, but 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, but 50, but 75, 75, 75 now, 75,000, but 75, 75,000. Piero filly, what a cracker she is. 700 there, 100,000, 100 now, 125, 125, 125 with Chris, 125 with Ireland, 50, 150 out the back, 150 bid to 150, 150 now, 150 bid to 150, 150 now, Piero filly. Look at the family by 75. 175, 175 and a 75, 175, Piero filly, 175, 200, 200 now, 200,000 but 2, but 2, 200, Chris, I'll take 10 if he likes, 200, I'll take his 10, 220, 220, fresh blood, 220, not you, Chris, 220, 220 but now 220, but now 220, 220 now, 230, 230, 230 but now 230, come on, you should all come in here, great family, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250 now, only taking 10s buyers, 250, 250 now, 260, 260, 260, 280, 280, 280 now, 280 but at 280, 280, come on buyers, 280, great filly, 280, 280,000 at $280,000 quick, anyone else, lovely filly, 300, 300. 300. That's where we should have started, buyers. 300. 300 and I'll take 10. Because I thought she'd make more, buyers. I really did. It's early in the night. 300, but she's going to be sold at 300,000. Take 10. Can I? Done. Well bought, Chris. Lovely filly.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh, Jason Warren.
Jason Warren. Thank you, Jason. Great supporter of the sale. Great friend of Jerry's. 873 from Barramel, ladies and gentlemen. Snitzel filly. Gee, you saw the Snitzel win so well at Rosehill today in Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful stallion, the Arrowfield stallion Snitzel. Over 880 winners, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, over 100 stakes winners, Snitzel. Champion sire, and here's the telepathic filly by the great Snitzel. Barramel filly, wonderful family, the family of Velaroso, the family of Siderius, family of Bonanova. Who's got what for her? Filly like that. 300 for her. 3, Snitzel filly. 300, 3, 2, 50, thank you. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 now. 75, 75 there. 100 there. 100,000, 100 now. 100,000 of a stakes winning mare. 20, 120 there. 120 now. 40, 160, 160, 160 now. 180 there. 180, 180 with John. 180 now. 180, 180 with 200. 200 there with Roz. 200 Roz. 200 now. Take 10 if you like, sir. I'd like to 10, 210, 210. 210, 210 now, 210, come on boys, Stitzel 20, 220, 220 now, 220 but now 220, 220, what do you say, 220, 220, come on, Stitzel Philly, out of a stakes winning mare, great family, 40, out the back, 240, 240 now, 240 but now 240, 240, 240 there, 240 there, your man Roz, 240, at 240, 60, 260, 260, 260 there, at 260,000, well, she's on the market, buyers. She's on the market. Thought she'd make 3+. But I got 260. 260, I'll take 10. She's going to be sold at 260,000. Done. Roz, well bought. Zong Li. Zong Li. Goes to the Southern Highlands. Thank you, Livia. 874, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they get better and better, don't they? Here's the colt. Here's the colt from the breeders of AIM, from the breeders of the $2 million Guineas winner today in AIM, ladies and gentlemen, New Haven Park. Here's their Exceed and Excel colt. He's a cracker, isn't he? Look at the size and strength of him. He's a real Magic Million type colt out of a stakes winning mare in Test a Secret. She won 3. She was a very good race mare, but look at the size and strength of him by the champion Darley Stallion in Exceed and Excel. Righto, buyers for him. Who's got what to start him? 400 for him. 4, 4, 3. 1, thank you. 100 on bid. 100 straight out. 100. 100 now. 100 with Lincoln. 100,000. 100. 100,000. Exceed and Excel. 100,000. 100,000. 100. Have a look at him. Size and strength of him. 100. 120. 120 there. 120 now. 20 120 140. 140. 140 now. 140 now. 140. Look at the backside on him. 140. Look at the driving power there. 160. 160 there. 160 160, 160, 160 bid 160, 180 there, 180, 200, 200 Lincoln, 200,000, 20, 220, 220 there, 220 bid now, 20 bid now, 220, 220, 220 bid now, 220, 240, 240, 240, 240,000 now, 240. Hey buyers, look on, 240, 60, 260, 260 now, 260 bid now, 260, 260, looks good buying to me, 260, at 260, can I, at 280. 280. You're in the box seat circle. I'll round it up. 280. 200, 300. 300. 300. 300. I'll take 10 if you like. 300. 300. Gee, I thought he'd make more buys. I really did. 300. 300 and I'll take 10. 300. 10. 310. 310. 310. At 310. Can I? Anyone else? At 310,000. Finished. Done. That's disappointing, boys. Can't sell him at that. 875 from Glastonbury, ladies and gentlemen, the Brazen Bow colt. Racy, good moving colt. Had a look at it the other day. Lovely moving colt. By the Darley Stallion Brazen Bow, doing a wonderful job at stud, is he? Have a look at the colour of him, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look. Good. He's a colt with a great temperament. And he's by Brazen Bow out of a Testarossa mare from a mare that's 100% winner producer. For the Brazen Bow colt buyers, who's got what to start him? Couple of hundred for him. 200, 2. 50, thank you. 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, the Brazen 70, 70,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, the Brazen Bow. Looks like Brazen Bow. 70,000, 80 there, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 now, Brazen Bow colt, 90,000, Glastonbury colt, 90,000, 100 there, 100, well done, 10, 110. 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 10 a bit, 120, 120, 140, 140 there, 140 a bit now, 60, 160, 160 now, 160 with Lincoln, 160, well done Lincoln, 160's on the market, buyers, 160, 160 now, 160 bit to 160, I'll take 10 if you like, 160 I'll take 10 at $160,000 quick, take 10 if you like, quickly, finished, done. Well done Lincoln, 160. John Foote, well bought John, great supporter of the sale, wonderful judge John Foote, none better in the business. From Sedge and Ho, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful draft of yearlings they've had this year. Have a look at him. You haven't seen a better Merchant Navy colt than that. You haven't seen a better Merchant Navy colt than that, buyers. He just oozes quality, doesn't he? He's out of a stakes winning mare, and that's how I roll. There, she's an American stakes winner. Grand Dam, a black type mare as well, ladies and gentlemen. Third Dam, a 2-year-old winner. Have a look at him. Just close your books up and look at him, buyers. Cracking Magic Million type colt by Merchant Navy. For him, start him up, 200. 2, who's got 100? 100, 50, thank you, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, the Merchant Navy, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, 100, 100 rise, 100,000, 100, take 10 if you like, sir, 110, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 10 a bit, 110 a bit, 110, 110, 1, hey, K's a nice cold, 110, Magic Million 20, 120, 120 now, 130, 130 there, 130 bit, 130 bit, 130, 130, 130,000 bit, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140 bit, 150, 150, 150 now, 150 bit, 150, 150, 150 now, $150,000. The more you look at him, the more you like him. 150, 150 bit, 150 at $150,000. Quick, want him, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 160 now, 160 bid, 160 at $160,000. Quick, 80, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180. 180, you should have done it my way, sir. 180, he's on the market. 180, 180. Gee, I thought he'd make more buys. I really did. He's a cracking colt. At 180,000 with Roz, at 180,000, done. Well bought. Mick Price, he's a good judge. Mick Price, you're a great judge. Lovely colt. Lot 877 from Dandine, ladies and gentlemen. The breeders of Capitalist, the breeders of Written Tycoon. And here's their Spirit of Boom colt. And you saw Jonker today. You saw Jonker today. What a brilliant sprinter he is, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire Spirit of Boom. And here's one out of a good family, ladies and gentlemen, out of the family of Holler. The Arts Flying was placed the other day in the family, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. And by Spirit of Boom. You know they can run, buyers. Who's got what to start him? Cutest colt, Magic Million colt by Spirit of Boom. Could be another jonker in the ring, sold through this very sale ring. For him, 100 for him, 100, 100, 100 for him, 100, 100, 90, 80, 50. 50, well, how low have I got to go? 50 for him. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000, but 20, but 20,000, but 20, but 20,000. 20,000, the Spirit of Boom. 20,000, 20,000 from the home of capitalists. 20,000, 20,000, but 20, but 20,000, but 20, but 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000, but 20,000, but 20 now. 20,000, take 5 you like. 25, 25, 25 now. 20 is a Spirit of Boom, buyers. 25, 25 now. 25,000, but 25, 25. 20, 30, 30,000 online, is it? 30 online, 30,000, 30 minutes, only taking 5s, buyers. 30,000, 30,000, 30 minutes, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000, 30 at $30,000. Anyone else? Done at $30,000. What do you say? 30,000, 30,000, 30. 5 is it? 35 is it? 35, 35, 30,000. Is that a bid?
No, yes it was.
35, 35, 35 now, 30, 35, 35,000 at 35 online, you're out. 35, 35,000 at 35 at $35,000 quick. Anyone else? Done at 35,000, looks good buying to me. At 35,000, can I? Finished, done. No, a little bit more on him. Lot 878 from Atunga, ladies and gentlemen. Tozen Stardom filly. The first Tozen Stardom to be sold in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever buy this nice filly, you'll create history buying the first Tozen Stardom ever to be offered in the sale ring. Nice filly, isn't she? She's a half to Princess Posh. She's a half to Princess Posh. She's half to a good winner over there in Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen. Half to a stakes winner and a granddaughter of the great Deep Impact. Granddaughter of Deep Impact for her. Couple of hundred for her. Two. Who's got 100? 100 for her. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000, 50,000. Gee, she looks a racy filly. Lovely head and neck on her. 50,000, 60 there, 80,000, 80,000, 80, 100, 100 now, 100,000, 100 now, 10, 110 there, 110, a bit now, 110, the half to Princess Posh, 120 there, 120, a bit now, 20, 120, 120, 120, the half to Princess Posh, 120, granddaughter of the great Deep Impact, 130, 140 now, 150, Steve Davis, 150 bid 150, we're selling all the time, 150 now on the market, 150, you're buying right tonight, buyers, at $150,000 quick, going to be sold, take 10 if you like, finished, done, 60, 160, 160, lovely filly, at 160,000, the phone's out, finished, done. Andrew, 160. Kieran Marr, David Eustace, thank you very much. From Mill Park, ladies and gentlemen, gee, they produce their horses well, Mill Park. Have a look at this colt. Just have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Cracking colt by the great Zoo Star, the Widden Stallion, out of Redute's Choice Bear. They are the half to Too Good, Too Hard, who's been stakes placed twice since the catalogue went to print. Too Good, Too Hard, and it's a myth, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good producing mare by Redute's Choice. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. What a colt he is. 300 for him. Top colt. 300. Real Magic Million type. 3-2. Who's got 100? Quickly, 100, thank you. 100 now, 100 James Dawson, 100,000, a bit of 120, 120 now, 140, 140 bit now, 140 bit 140 bit 140 with James, 140 bit 140 Zoo Star Colt, 140 Mill Park Colt, 60, 160, 80, 180 now, 180 bit 180, 200 is it? 200 James, 200,000 bit 2, but I'll take 10 if you like. 200 will take 10, 200, 210 now, 210 a bit at 210, 20, 220, 220 bit at 220, try and look on here, boys, 220 bit at 2, lovely colt, 230 there, 230 bit at 230, 240 bit at 240, 260 now, 260 bit at 260, 260, well down he goes at 260,000, lovely colt by Zoo Star, 260 at 260, well thanks for your help. Anyone else? Done at 260, can I? Finished, 80, 280 I should think so, 280, 280, at 280,000, well buyers, he's on the market. I asked 300 to start him, 280, you're getting a fair discount here. 280, going to be sold at 280,000 with James Dawson, done. Adrian Hancock, well done Adrian. You know how good the Mill Park horses are. What a lovely colt, Adrian. 880 from Barramel, ladies and gentlemen, the Redute's Choice colt. Great colt this, ladies and gentlemen. He's the last Redute's Choice colt to be sold through the January sale, the Magic Million January sale. The last colt by the great Redute's Choice to be sold through this very sale, ladies and gentlemen. in history, we've sold 306. You listen to this, very interesting, buyers. We've sold 306 reduced choice colts. They've grossed their prize money over $109 million, ladies and gentlemen. 16 yearlings by reduced choice have made over $1 million. 2 reduced choice have made over $2 million. Wonderful stallion. There's no more being made, reduced choice. And here's one from a great family by that champion sire. Righto. There we are. Who's got what to start him? Start him up, buyers. Is there 500 for him? 500 to start him. 5, 4, 4, 3, 1 and bid, 100, 100 now, 100,000 bid, 125, 120, 50, 150 now, 150 bid, 150, 150, the last to be sold through this sale, 150, 75, 200, 225, 225, 225 now, 220, 250, 250, 250 now, 250 out the back, 250, 250 bid at 250, 250 now, you'll make history, 250, 250,000, 250 now, how you going? 250, 250, 250, well down he goes at 275, 275, 275, 275, come on, 275, Ros at 300, 300 now, 300,000 bid at 300, I'll take 10 if you like, sir. 300 will take 10, 310, 310 now, 310 a bit at 310. What do you say, Roy? 20, 320, 320 now, 320 bit now, 40, 340, 340, 340 with John, 340, 340 bit at 340, 340. What do you say, Chris? At 340,000, lovely colt. At 340,000. Anyone else? Can I quickly take 10 if you like, Chris? At 340,000. Well, thanks. 50, 350, 350, 360, 360. You'll have your photo on the front page of the paper tomorrow. If you buy him, 360, 360. The last to be sold, 70, 370, 370 with Andrew Brown. Come on, Ireland, 370. Ireland, you're out. 370, 370 at 370,000. I can't wait all night. At 370, finished, done. Aquas, thank you very much, gentlemen. Photo on the paper tomorrow. Over to Stephen Davis.
Thank you. Shane McGrath, I think, there, down left. Thanks to the team. And ladies and gentlemen, good evening to you. We move to lot 881, the first crop of Russian Revolution again. We've had them for the previous 4 days. They've certainly made an impact, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt with a bit of length from Kitchwin, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 7th, 8th brother, as you can see, to Bullet Speed, a city winner. And out of the stakes winning 2-year-old, the Huntress. It's the family of Truly Great. The good horse, the Kingston Town winner in Perth. That's the family, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt here. Stud him out. Well marked, isn't he? 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 80, 60, 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, 40. 40,000 dollar down to 40. 40,000 dollar down to 40,000 dollar down to 50. 50,000 dollar down to 50 here now. 50 bid. 50,000 dollar down to 50. 60,000 dollar down to 60. 60,000 dollar down to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. You're running for the $500,000 bonus as well. And I'm at 60. 60 bid. 70. 70,000 dollar down to 70. 70,000 dollar down to 70. 70,000 dollar down to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 dollar down to 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 75. 75. 75,000 dollar down to 75. Little steps we take here. 75 now, make you 80, can I? 75. 75,000 dollar down to 75,000 dollar down to 75. $75,000 he goes down. Bidding for 75,000. Would you like to make it 80 here? Russian Revolution colt looks well priced to me. 75,000 out of a stakes winning 2-year-old. 7th, 8th brother to a city winner. And I'm at 75. 75,000 dollar down to 75. At 75, 80. 80 there now. 80,000 will give me the 5 again. Give me the 5 again. Get the 5 again, boys. 80,000. 80 bid. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they sent him a sale. And I know they were expecting a lot more. 80,000 will be no Christmas card for me this year. 80,000, we're going to sell him. 80,000, I'll take 5. 80,000, I'm going to sell him, and I'll bid out back, can I? 80,000, I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown. At $80,000, and I sell for 80. Next level syndications. Good luck to your team. Wooden Stud. Oh, here's a nice filly. Note the 3-year-old out of the mare now placed in Victoria. YB, the champion in Singapore. And the Zoo Star filly. out of a stakes-winning mare. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. I thought she could make close to 500. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. You're the judges today. 300 or 400, 200,000. 200, 200. 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Nice filly here before you. 100,000. I'll take 25 now. 125. 125. 50. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 with a 10 help you. 60. 160. $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. 160. And I'll take 10s on here. 160,000. 160,000. 160. 70. $170,000 whenever to 170. 170. 80. 180 now be 2. 180 now be 2 if you like now. 180 here, $180,000 whenever to 182, 200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 she goes now, bidding for 200,000, about halfway to what our vendor thought. 20, 220, 40, but she might get there. 240, 60, 260. 260, $260,000 whenever to 260, 80, 280 now be 3. Yeah, she's on the market all the way. 300,000. 300,000. Grand vendor, yeah. Don't forget the golf day on Tuesday. 300,000. 300 bid. 325. 325. 325. $325 to 325. At 325, I'm going to sell her. At 325, nice filly, but I'm going to sell. I sell her out for 325. Sold. 325. Yeah. 325. Should have mentioned the golf earlier. Golf day Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Wooden golf day. 883. American Pharaoh on fire up north. On fire up north. And directly descended from Moon Flute. First living foal of the mare, she won at 3, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page, a winner in the colt by American Pharaoh. They'll just get better with age. Just get better with age. Outstanding racehorse, doing a job. Got his grade 1 winner up north. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here, 50,000, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, make you 80, $80,000 whenever to 80 here now, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80, make it 90, can I? 80,000, make it 90, can I now, Struan? $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000, I'll take 90. I took it down left. Took it down. Same place. 90. 90,000. Same place as always. 90,000. $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. He'll square it up, make it 100. We are now 90,000. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. You won't? You better ask. 90,000. 90 bid. 90. I'll take 5. 95. 95. 100. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Turn the corner, go 5 again. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100. I'm going to sell. I sell the colt. I sell him out. Here's the gavel. It's up. I sell for the sake of 5. Sold. Tony McAvoy. 884, going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. Russian Revolution. Another one. Had that nice one earlier. Here's the second foal of a race-winning mare, Dominatrix. It's the family they know well in Trelawney Stud, New Zealand, going back to Special Wraith, ladies and gentlemen. It's an imported family behind the colt, and the colt himself, strongly made colt too, and he by Russian Revolution. The Dual Group 1 son of Snitzel represented here. Start this colt out, couple of hundred here, 200, 180, 150. 150, got the bobs, you got the $500,000 bonus. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50, and I'll take 10s on right from the start. 60, 70 here. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 bid now. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90. 90 bid. 90,000. 90 bid. Be 100. 100. 100 now, 100 mid, $100,000 to 100,000 to 100, 100,000, $100,000 to 100,000 to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 again. Turn the corner, go again. 100,000, 100,000. 10, 110, 110, $110,000 to 110, 110. Well, grand vendor here, I'm going to sell 110, $110,000 to 110. At 110,000, I'm going to sell right to James. At 110, and I sell. James, 110. Hang on. I took it to James. Whoa, hold the horse. Where did you have the bid? Hang on. Just a minute. I took the bid to James, which is to Dave and me, at 110. Now, Nikki, the situation is this. I've taken the bid there. You thought the bid was yours. Appreciate that. David, appreciating that. You hold the bid at 110. We're going to open up between the two of you. Do you wish to go on, Nikki? 110 is not you, Nikki, okay? And it's only between you and Mr. David me. You wish to go on? 110, because you don't hold the bid. 110, I took it to David me. 110, 20. 120, 120, that's the way a dispute works. 120, it's the same way. 120, 120, I'll give you 5. 120,000. $120,000 to 120. The bid's here. I'll give you 5. 125. 125 now. $125,000 to 125. 125, you want to be 30. At 125, Nikki, you'll have to be 30. At 125, and I'm going to sell. I sell to Dave and me for what? 30. 130. You want 5? 130. Trying to be fair, guys. 130. At 130, I'll give you 5 you like. You got 5 again, go 5 you like. Trying to help you. You weren't going to buy him for the 10 before. I just remind you that. You both thought you bid the 110. I sell him out. You want to be 5? 130. Nikki Wong. Capitalist. Fanrig. They offered and sold the Magic Millions winner. Capitalist, strong, corded, cold hair. He's a 2-year-old here. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Here's one for the impatient people. Here's one for those that don't want to have to wait long. Out of a race-winning Schnitzel mare, speed mare from Perth. Capitalist colt. Just take him home, break him in, he'll just run. 2-year-old, written all over him. Tick the box for the race if you buy him. 150, 120, 100,000. Capitalist. There's his photo on the wall. Have a look at this fella. 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000 to 50,000. And they prepared and sold, ladies and gentlemen, this year's Magic Millions winner. And I'll bid 50, and I'll take 10s on. 50, 60. $60,000 to 60, $60,000 to 60 here now. 60,000 Capitalist cold here, 70. 70,000. $70,000 to 70, $70,000 to 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 to 70, $70,000 to 70,000. 80. 80 here. $80,000 to 80,000 to 80,000. 80 bid now. $80,000 to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. I'll take a 5 to help you. 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000 to 80,000 to 80,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 85. 85 now. $85,000 to 85. 2-year-old running type. 85,000 by Capitalist. 85. Look at the quarters to him. 85 now. $85,000 to 85 now. Joe, I don't want to shut you out. 85 and I'll make it 90 where now? 85. 90. 90,000. 90,000. I'll take 5 again if you like it. The 100 frightens you. 90,000. 90,000. $90,000. 90 a bid. $90,000 to 90,000. 90,000. Now square it up and make it 100 if you like. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90. Joe, we're just going to pass it to your bid meantime. We'll deal privately. Tyrell. So you think race-winning mare. Closely related, as you can see, to Jazz Song, who's by Fastnet Rock. And this filly by the son of Fastnet Rock and Smart Missile, of course, Maid of Heaven. The Group 1 Spring Champion Stakes winner by the sire. Black Type, the family of Absolute Glam. Ladies and gentlemen, here, Smart Missile filly. Start her out. Won't ask you a lot of money. We got a horse for every budget. 100 for her. 100, 100,000. 180, 60. 30 bid. 30,000. $30,000 money able to $30,000 money able to $30,000 money able to 30, 40, 40,000, 40, 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 50 here now 60, 60,000, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to $60,000 money able to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding 70, 70 here first follow the mare, 70,000, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, 80, 80,000, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. 80 a bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 again here. 80,000. Who's got 5? 5. 85. $85,000 $85,000 85. 85. 90. 90 now. Be 100 if you like. 90,000. Be 100 if you want now. 90,000. $90,000 19. 100. 100 here. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 and you sold the half-sister to this year's Magic Millions winner. So a real link. 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to one, and we're going to put her up and sell her. She's for sale. The bid's out back. 100,000, $100,000 money able to 100, 100,000 at $100,000, and I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her out back. 5. All right, James. 105. I don't want any disputes with you. 10. 110. 20. 120. 120. 120, $120 to 130, 130, $130,000 to 130 out back at 130,000 out back, and I sell for 130. Out back, no dispute there. Out back. Annabelle Neesham, thank you, and congratulations today. Picking up the woman's bonus, I think, from memory. So you think, Colt. He's in the mould of the so you thinks. Got a bit of size to him. He's the 3/4 brother to D'Argento, who won the Rosehill Guineas. Smart, isn't he? Brown with a bit of white about him, ladies and gentlemen. That's the high chaparral, so you think look. Going back to a nice family, here's the 3/4 brother to D'Argento. Just giving the time to fill into the frame. 150, 150, 120, could be a classic horse like his 3/4 brother. 120, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, 50, 60, 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000 money able to 70,000 money able to 70 here now, 70, 80, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 money able to 90, 100 here left, 100 left, $100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100 left now, 10, 110, $110,000 money able to 110,000 money able to 110 now, 110, $110,000 money able to 110, 110, $110,000 money able to 110,000 money able to 110 bids right now. 110, $110,000 money able to 110, 110, $110,000 money able to 110. What are we to do, boys? 110,000, $110,000 money able to 110. He will always be the 3/4 brother to D'Argento. Here for sale. On the market, 3/4 brother to D'Argento, I'm going to sell. 110, I'm going to sell him. At 110, you'll be 20. At 110, and I sell him. Goes now, bidding for 110. Ironically, that's what I sold So You Think for. 110,000. May lightning strike twice. 888. Lucky 8. Oh, here's one. Here's one for all those that are of their way of thinking. 888. The lucky number, another So You Think. Please note the mare now 3 for 3 as I am 30. Which is not quite correct. I'm a little older than that. But I am 30, the 3-year-old out of the mare, now winner at the Gold Coast. Sorry, down the right. Down the right, sorry. I thought you guys had picked it up. Sorry, Dane. Magic Millions Dane on the phone. Bay Colt, So You Think. The 3-year-old I am 30 now winner. One here at the Coast, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner. And it's the family of Snippets, the patron saint of Magic Millions here represented. The Colt, big overstep to him, massive overstep to him. Beamer Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Well, the last Colt made 110 is the same money for him. It's 100 for him. 100 here. Looks a classic type 2, doesn't he? 180, 60, 50. 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to $30,000 went out to 30 here now 5, 35, $35,000 went out to 35,000 went out to 35 and I make it 40, we're 40 here, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 5, 45, $45,000 went out to 45,000 went out to 45, I'll make it 50, we're now 45, $45,000 went out to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45,000, no money here, 3 for 3 the mirrors, 45, $45,000 went out to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45,000 at 45,000 he won a square to make it 50, goes now for the one of 5, goes for 45,000. I hate doing it, especially at that, but we'll just have to pass him by. They think a bit of him. I don't blame him. 889. Zoostar filly from Within Stud out of a race-winning 2-year-old Flying Spur mare. The 2-year-old out of the mare now placed since the catalogue went to print. It's the family of Spieth, the family of Star of the Seas. Goes back to a wonderful imported family, and the filly by Zoostar. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this filly out with a looks alone. 4 or 5, perhaps, you're the judges, maybe more. 300,000, lovely top line to it. Quality filly here. Quality filly, 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 went out to $200,000 went out to $200,000 went out to $200,000 went out to 200 here 50 250 $250,000 went out to 250,000. You come to buy quality. Look on here 250,000 300,000 350 354 $400,000 went out to $400,000 went out to $400,000 went out to 400 $400,000 $400,000 went out to 400,000 bids up back 50 $450,000 went out to 450. I'll take 25 75 475 $475,000 went out to 475 $475,000 went out to 475 $475,000 $500,000 $500,000 went out to $500,000 went out to 500 $500,000 $500,000 went out to 500 at $500,000 she goes now bidding for $500,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 20. I'll take 20 to help you in front. 520 520 520 now. 520 now again, you Lincoln 2. 540, 540, 540 bids to Lincoln. 540, 540 down on Norman to 540, 560, 560. 560. Now the bid's out the back. It's again you in front, and it's again the other man out back or lady. And I bid 560. 560, and I'm going to sell her. Quality filly. You just love, you can imagine her as a brood mare later on, just going to let down onto a wonderful mare. She's done all those, won all those races on the track, ladies and gentlemen. A quality mare she will make, but she is for sale. And a bid 560. 560, and I'm going to sell her. 560. At 560, and I sell 80. Back in front. Back in front. 580. 580, go 6. 580, go 6. 580, but you bid about. You better bid. 580, you better bid, because you're going to miss her. You're going to miss her, you're going to miss her forever. As Grant Burns would say, she's going to walk out of your life. 600, she's back in your life. She's back in your life. 600,000, 600,000, 600,000, whenever to 625, 625, 625, whenever to 625, 625, got 50. 625, what do you say? You know the good ones cost no more in the end. 625, got 50, and she's a quality. 625, she's a quality filly. 625, you'd love to own her. 625, here's your opportunity, but you better bid up at 625, and I sell in front, I sell for 625. Karen Ma, David Eustace, 625. Yeah, gee.
Your fans are here.
Thanks, Mup. Yeah. Righto. If only she was here, yes. 890, Merchant Navy, filly coming forward. From Sedgemoor, ladies and gentlemen, this time out of Thunder Lady, the group winning Wakeful Stakes winner. She was placed in the Vinery, placed in the Oaks, the dam of the filly. Good filly family, this Princess Kuru. I tell you what, this is a wonderful filly family. Leaves the colt too, but with all due respect, some of the best performers in this pedigree of fillies, and the filly herself by the outstanding racehorse in Merchant Navy. For this filly here, 4 or 500, 3, 200,000. 200, thank you. 200 bid, good luck to you. 200,000. 200,000 $225. 225 $225 $225 and a 50 here. 250,000 $250,000 $250. 250. 250,000 $250,000 $250. 75. 275. 275 $275. Nice filly. 300 here. 300,000. 300,000 $300,000 300. 300,000. 300,000 $300,000 $300, go 25 in front of you like now. 300,000. 300,000 $300,000 300. 300,000. 300,000 with a 10 help. With a 10 help. 300,000. Would go 10. 300,000. 10. 310. All right. 310 there. 310,000 310. Little steps. 310. 310,000 310,000 310. 310. 310,000 310. Little steps we take here. 310. 310,000 310. The bits to Warwick in front. 310. 310,000 310. At 310,000, I'll take a 10 and make it 20. Go 20. Now Warwick's not you. I gave you the 10, I'll give you the 10 again. 320, go 30. 320, go 30. What do you think? Brian, what do you think? Put it up. Here for sale, thank you. 320,000. 320,000. Hardly recognise you without the cap on. 320,000. 320,000. At 320, and I'm going to sell. I sell in front. I sell to James Dawson for the one of 10 for 320. Sold. Bruce Slade, Adrian Bott. Do I mention Gay Waterhouse? No, yes, okay, Gay Waterhouse. $891. All too hard. Bear in mind he's a November foal. He's a November foal, ladies and gentlemen. He's all too hard. You could have another alligator blood, another behemoth. 2 for 2, the mirrors. Please note Human Nature, the full brother, 4th in a listed race since the catalogue went to print. 4th in a listed race since the catalogue went to print. Good running family, Arts, the New Haven stud family further back, Sudden and Burst. And as I say, the full brother, 4th in a listed race since the catalogue went to print. The cross has worked. Well, could he make 6 figures? Is he 150, 120, 100,000? You're the judges here. All too hard. Gets along all right. 100, 80, 60, 50. 50. How low must I go? 50. 20. Good luck to you. 20,000. Good luck to you. 20,000. 20 a bid. $20,000 whatever to 20. $20,000 whatever to 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on. 20, 30. 30 there. $30,000 whatever to 30. 30,000 40. $40,000 whatever to 40. $40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000. 40 bid. $40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000. We'll make it 50 where now? 40 bid now. $40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000. $40,000 he goes now. Bidding for 40,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on. He's by all too hard. He's a full brother to Human Nature. And I bid 40. $40,000 whatever to 40. $40,000 whatever to 40,000. $40,000 he goes. Bidding for 40,000. I'll take 5. 40,000. I'll take 5. You like? What's that? What's he trying to say? No, we don't do 2 halves here. This is not a house auction. This is a horse auction, not a house auction. 5. 45. 45. 45. 45. Whatever to 45. We're here long enough as it is. 45. 45. Whatever to 45. The bits to you, Andrew Brown. 45. No, to Lincoln. To Lincoln. Sorry. Took it to you, Lincoln. I thought you were taking off the same man. No, you were talking to someone else. 45, and I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell. Here's them, and I sell for 45. Lincoln, you win. Hellbent. What an impact he's made with his first crop. He could run himself. He's left a lot of horses that look as they're going to run, and some of them are going to run very early, I'd suggest, and I think this might be one here. Neat type of colt by Hellbent. Out of a mare that won at 2 and trained on. First foal of the mare. By our sire, we're all talking about good-courted, well-balanced Colton. He's up behind, but he's going to balance up. He's going to be the part, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of hundred here. 200 for him. 200, 180, 150. 150. 100 all right. Hellbent Colt. 100 bid. $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100,020. $120,000 able to $120,000 able to 140. 140. $140,000 able to $140,000 able to $140,000 able to 140. I'll take 10s on now. 140, 50. 150. $150,000 able to $150,000 able to 150. Hellbent Colt here. Going to make a 60, 60 here now. 160. $160,000 able to $160,000 able to 160. 160. $160,000 able to 170. 170. $170,000 able to $170,000 able to 170. $170,000 he goes now. Bidding for $170,000. I'll make a 10 and make you 80 where now. 170. $170,000 able to $170,000 able to 180. 80. 180 there. 180. $180,000 able to $180,000 able to $180,000 able to 180. 180. $180,000 able to 180. We're going to put him up and sell him. 180. $180,000 able to 180. Neat running type here. 180. First fall of a mare that could run herself, and I dare say she's done a good job here. And I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown's call. 180. And here's the hammer I'm going to sell. I'll take 10 and make a 90 if you like. At 180, and I sell for 180. 90 in time. Well played, Lincoln. That's why you get the big money. 20. 200 here. He gets more, though. That's why he's out front. 200,000. 200,000. Got 10? Got 10? Spend 10, Lincoln. Spend 10, go 10. 200 there, I'm going to sell. I sell in front. I sell to Andrew Brown for 200,000. Sold. Team Edmonds, good luck to you. Thank you, Jim. Exceed Excel filly. Congratulations to the Newgate team. Here's the half-sister to Bruegel Reward. They, of course, picked up the 3-year-old trophy today with aim. Apache Cat, the half-sister, to the dam of the filly and the filly herself by Exceed and Excel. And you'll always be the half-sister to Bruegel Reward. The Typhoon Tracy winner, the Group 3 winner. She'll have the residual, ladies and gentlemen, here. Start her out, 150, 120, 100,000. By our leading sire and Exceed and Excel. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70, 80, 80 here, 80 James, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90 here now, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. You want to be 100 where now she's by Exceed and Excel. Is that a bid? 100, thank you. 100,000. It's all right, boys. I'll do it all. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 down to 100. 100 bid now. $100,000 down to 100. And she's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. Going to sell. 100,000. Going to sell to the middle of the room. 100,000. $100,000 down to 100. 100,000 at $100,000. And I sell a filly for 100,000. First light, isn't it? Australian bloodstock. Sorry. 100,000. Thank you. Hellbent. Bay filly coming forward, Melbourne Creek. Out of the green winning 2-year-old. She won 3 as a 2-year-old, including the sire's produce in Adelaide. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by Hellbent. Another one that looks like will get up and run. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Here's a bred, filly bred to run and run early. 70,000, 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $100,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110 now, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110. I'll take a 10 and make it 20 where now, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110. Hellbent filly, bred to run and bred to run early. 110, $110,000 whenever to 110. Who's got 10 to make it 20? Can I? 110 again, you in front, again you out front. And up at 110 outside, you're out as well. 110 now, 110 the bid's out back. 110 now, make it 20. 110 at 110,000. Got 10 to make it 20 at 110,000. Is that a bid? At 110,000 goes bidding for 110. We just can't do that today. We'll put a buy. And we'll try on the Snitzel filly. He just keeps on producing, Snitzel. Out of the important Charmadale mare. La Baraka's family, Elise's family. Astern. What a pedigree here. What a pedigree you're buying into here. And the filly by Snitzel. Strong type, isn't she? You gotta love the pedigree, you gotta love the filly before you, ladies and gentlemen. She 500 or 600,000. You're the judges today. 400 for her. 400, 300. 200, all right. Look at the strength to her. 200,000. $200,000 whenever 3. 250. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. What a family you're buying into here. 250. 250,000 3. $300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300. 300,000. 350. 350. 400. 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400. 400,000. 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400. What a filly here. 400,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 25. I'll take 25, 25, 425, 420, 50, 450,000 whenever to 450. Quality 75, 500 here. 500 in front to Warwick. 500 in front to Warwick. 500 in front. 500,000 whenever to 500,000 whenever to 500. 500,000. 500,000 whenever to 500. 25, 525, 525,000 whenever to 525. She's for sale all the way. And up at 525. 525. Don't want you to miss the good ones. 525. 525. 525. Whenever to 525. The bid's in front to Chris Farrell. And up at 525. 525. He'll say 50. 525. But she's out of time and I'm going to sell her. 525. And I sell the filly. I sell it. 50. 75. Now I've left you 6. I've left you 600 if you want her. 575 B6. 575 B6, but the gavel's coming up. 575, I'm going to sell her. 575, make no mistake, I'm going to sell her. I sell her out to Chris Farrell. I sell for 575. 600, 12 inches. 600, yeah, probably 3 inches, to be fair. 600,000. 600,000. 25. Don't leave it so long. 625. But don't disappoint yourself by not bidding. 625. 625. Bid again and make it yours. 625 and I'm going to sell. I sell her and I sell her in front. Make no mistake, and I sell her out for 625. Chris Farrell.
Terry Snow.
Terry Snow, thank you. 625. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Mr. Snow. Great to have you here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Magic Millions session number 5. Those of you sitting with trophies on your tables, congratulations. That's what it's all about. We roll along, ladies and gentlemen, through this 100-lot offering here. There's a real impact coming forward out of Timeless Choice. Here is the full, ladies and gentlemen, of course, to the winner today in Count the Rupee for the Price Stable. How much here? One in City today. That the fool of the colt. You get him away. Balance 3 old time here, ladies and gentlemen. Get him away. Bear, but a scope to him. Where? A couple of 100,000. Who's got 200? Who's got 100? Where? 100 where and start him where? Come on, come on. Step it to him. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000 bid. 60. $60,000. 60 bid. It'll bid 60,000. That'll be down. 60,000. That'll be down. 60,000. That'll be down. 60,000. That'll be down. 60,000. 60,000. That'll bid. It'll bid 60,000. That'll be down. 60. 70. 70's online. 70 online. 80 here. 80 bid. 90 now. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or 100 online. 100 online. 10. 110. 110. 110 bid or down. But 110 bid or down. But 110 bid or down. But 110,000. 20. 120 online. 120 bid. 120 bid or down. But 120,000. 120 a bid. 120 bid or down. But 120,000 bids online. How are we out back, boys? 120,000. 120 bid. He's for sale. The colt got to set him away. Say 30 where? 120 bid. 120 bid or down. But 120,000. But 120 bid. Said that.
120,000. Did you hear it? 30. 130. 130. 40 on line. The full to today's winner. 140. 140,000. 50. 150. 150. I'll keep saying it if they keep bidding. 150,000. 150,000. The full to today's winner in town. 150,000 going to sell. At 150,000 he sells old 60 online. 160 online. Now what do we do, Link? 160,000. 160 a bid. 160 now goes 70, will you? 70. 170. Now coming again online. Coming again online. Tap the mouse. 170. Say 80. 170 bid. 170 now to 170,000. Or anybody else for that matter. 170,000 going to sell. At 170,000 I sell him. At 170,000 you're out at home. We sell him away. 80. 180. 180. Sir, that's a bad shake. 180,000. You can change your mind. I'll give you 10 to spend. 180,000. Bids online. Going to sell. You sure? 180,000. We sell online of our good friends online at home. 180,000. You can change your mind, sir. But we sell him, bidding or not, all done for 180. Congratulations online. You buy. 897 will be next from Mill Park Stud. One of the top stakes producing farms in the country comes a Piero filly out of Terrari. Well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen. Third foal, the three-time winning daughter of Desert Flight. Good filly family here. How much here? Start me away, the Piero filly. 2 or 300,000. 3, 2. Who's got 50 bid? Thank you. Low and light on her, but we'll start you there. 50 bid. 50,000. And there should be a chorus here. 50 bid. 50, 60, 70. 70 in front there. 70 there and 80 now. 80 a bid. In about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid down. Well-related filly here. And a very young young race-winning mare. 80 bid, 80,000, not of an tongue twister. 80 bid, 80 bid on 100, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100 now, 100,000, not of an but 100,000, not of an but 1 a bid, 100,000, not of an around the corner. Who'll say 10? Where on her? Piero filly. Bred on the right cross, the cross that works. And about 100 bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid around, 1 a bid around, 1 Piero filly here, 1 a bid, 100,000, not of an but 100,000, not of an but 110, 20, 120, 120 a bid, 120 but around, but 120,000, not of an 10s are on, 120,000. Take 10s on here, 120 bid, 120 bid around, but 120,000, not a bid, 120 now, 120,000, not of an he'll say 30 bear, 120,000. Well, here's the hammer. She's had a time. 120 bid, 120 bid around, but 120,000, not of an but 120, what do we 30 bear? Bids out back now, bids out back, all done at $120,000 goes for 10 more bear, for 10 more at 120,000. Hold on, she goes for 120. She won't sell. We'll deal privately. Here's the first foal of Teatralani. And isn't he a beauty? Lovely balanced individual, all class and quality, isn't he? You get him away here. Proper colt, ladies and gentlemen. Good mover by none other than Spirit of Boom. 1, 2, 3, you tell me what wears. 300 for him, 200 for him. Proper horse here, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 25 there, 125 now. Here's a colt, 50,000, not a banana, but 150,000, the banana, but 150,000, the banana, but 175 there, but 175 at a bid, 175, 175 at a down, 200,000 there, 2 a bid, 200,000, not a banana, 200,000, not a banana, 220, was it? 200,000, all done, 2 a bid, on the floor with Jane 20, 220 there, 220 now, 220 but around 40, 240, 240, 60, 260 now. It'll be 260,000 out of an hour, 260,000 out of an hour. He's for sale, the colt. Gonna set him away. 260,000, 260 bid, 260,000 out of an hour, 260, 260,000 going to sell, 260,000, 80 online, bids on 300,000, now coming again online, 300,000, say 20, will you on a good colt, 3 a bid, 300,000 out of an hour, 3 to bid around, 3 to bid around, say 20 online, Kenya, it'll be $300,000, going to 20, 320, 40, 340, now you're gone at home. 340,000, 340 a bid, 340 now, 340 bid, 340, say 660, 360, 360, 380, 380,000. 380,000, 380 a bid, 380,000 out of 400's online, 400's on 25, 425, 425, 425 there, 4 and a quarter bid, 50, 450 now, 450,000, want to be 5? Want to say 5? 450,000. All done. I sell him online at 450,000. Another one now 450 or 25 you like. 25 you like. At 450,000 I sell. All done. He sell 75. 475. Now going to be $500,000 online. 475. 475. 475 now. Say 500 online, King. 500,000. 500,000. 5 a bid. 500,000. Another one down 5. 500 down 5. Now what do I do? 500,000. Want to be 20? 5 would be 20. 5 would be 20. Need to know. At 500,000, they're out. We sell to a good bidder online. All done. He sells the $500,000. That buys 500,000. Congratulations online. 899 will be next. By the young Boom Horse and Capitalist here represented. First foal of the 6-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away here, the Token of Love Capitalist Colt. On here, 150. Who's got 100 where? 100 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 a bid, at a bid 50 now, $50,000 bid, 60, 60,000, 60 bid 70, 70 bid, 7 down, 7 down, $70,000 now, daughter of the son of a stakes performer here, at a bid 70,000, 70 bid, 7 down, $70,000 down, 7 down, 7 down, $80,000 now, but of the Warwick, 80 bid, 80 bid, $80,000 now, but of $80,000 now, but of $80,000 now, but of 80 a bid, 80 bid down, 90 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 bid down, sphere, 80 bid, at $80,000 all done. Goes for the 1 of a 10 pair. 1 of a 10 pair. Can we bear? At about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 90 bid down. 90 bid 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid down. 90 bid down. 90 bid down. Round me up now, will you? It'll be 90,000. 90 bid all done there. 90 bid. Well, here's the hammer coming up, about to come down. Better get up there. 90 bid all done. At $90,000 all done. At his time now. He goes quickly. All done for $90,000 now. Bids out back. Bids out back there. 90 bid all done. At 90,000. Square him up, will you? Where? Hold on. He goes for $90,000 all done for 90. Look, he won't sell, but he might before the end of the night. The Written Tycoon Toronado Miss. Beautiful colt for mine. Out of a great race mare, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Stakes performer, the dam by Schnitzel. He's built, isn't he? He's built, ladies and gentlemen, a Written Tycoon colt. They can do no more. How much are you get me away from High Grove? 300 or 400,000? 400, 300, 300, 200. Yes. 200 bid. 200,000. Thank you. It'll be 200,000 here. 2 a bid. $200,000 down 2. $200,000 already a stakes group 2-year-old dam, ladies and gentlemen. 2 a bid. 220. $220,000 now. $220,000 now. $220,000 now. 220 bid. $220,000. $220,000 now. $220,000 now. 40. 240. Thought he'd be popular. 240, 240,000, 240,000 now, 240,000 now, 240, 260, 260, 280, 280 bid, 280,000, 280 bid, 280,000 now, 280,000 now, 280,000 now, 280,000, 280,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000. A proper colt by the sire of Capitalist, the sire of Ole Kirk. 300,000, 300,000, 3 a bid, 300,000, another one down, 300,000, another one down, 300,000, another one down, 300,000. What about 20? 300,000, 120, 300,000. You're out, Roz. Bids out back, all done. 3 a bid, 300,000, another one down, 300,000, another one down, all done. At $300,000 goes now, all done. Bidding it up where 300,000 at 320, 320, 320, 320 bid, 320 bid down, 320,000, another one down, 320,000. Bids right out back. It'll be 320, 320 a bid, all done. $320,000. What about a 10? What about 10? Can't be fairer. But everybody on for 10 you want to play at 320,000. All done there now at 320,000. All done. Goes out back. Hold on. Goes now. Don't wait. Don't wait. Good colt. Hold on. He goes out the back for 320. He won't sell. We'll deal privately. Here's a colt from Kitchman. Out of the surround place, Skinner, ladies and gentlemen, Group 1 second mare. Wonderful race mare, Torval And hasn't she done a job here with the foal, ladies and gentlemen? Have a look at him. He's a beauty, isn't he, by I Am Invincible. It's $500,000 for him. 500, 400, how much? 200, quickly. 200 bid. 200,000. 2 bid. It'll be 2 now. 2 bid. Lovely balance individual. Real sprinting type here by none other than Vinny. 50. 250,000. 250 bid. 250 now. It'll be 250,000. Another one down. 250,000. Another one down. 3 a bid. 3 a bid around. 20s are on from here. Want to play? Can't be fairer than that. Let anybody in to play. It'll be 20 there with Stephen. 320 bid. 320,000. Another one down. 320 bid around. 320,000. Another one down. The Torval. Vinny Colt here. It'll be 320 bid. 320,000. Another one down. 320,000. Another one down. 320,000. All done there now. Had his time, has he? At a bit 40. 340. 340 bid. 340,000. Double down. 340,000. Double down. 340,000. 340 bid. All done there. At a bit 340,000. Double down. 60. 360. 380. There are 3 of you playing. 380. 380. 380 bid. 380,000, double down, 380,000, bids out left, at a bit 380 bid, 380 bid down, 380,000, double down, 380,000, bid up and mime, 380 bid, 380,000 now, 380 a bid. Well, here's the hammer at 380,000, double down, all done, at 384, 4, how are we up back, boys? 4, 20 more, can we? 400. 400 bid, 400,000, double down, want to say 20. He's been sent for sale, the Colt. You bid and you buy. 400,000, 400 bid, 400,000, double down 4, 400 down 4, 400 down 4, and a good Colt. And a bid 400,000, 420, 420, 420 bid, 420,000, double down 420, 420 bid, 420 now. Roz, how are we? 420, 420,000, for sale. I sell, 420 bid, 420 bid around 20. Want to be 40, 420, want to be 40. Get it up, quick. Gonna sell him at 420,000. What he sells at 420,000, all done. I sell him out now. Quickly, he sells for 420. Thank you. Table 64, Shane McGrath. $902 from Bowness. Sound Tough Racehorses presented from Bowness. Here's a Smart Missile Colt. Like Missile Launch, like I'll Have a Bit, like Ballistic Boy. How much on him, ladies and gentlemen? Good moving Colt, start up at away beer. 50, won't ask you the world. 40, on a start up at 20. 20 a bid. Tough sound running looking Colt here. 20 a bid. It'll be $20,000. 20 bid. $20,000 now. Close your books. Have a look at the Colt in the ring here. Big, strong, tough runner. 20 bid. I'll take $5,000 bids on from anybody in the ring pair. 20 bid. 20 bid down 20. 20 bid down $20,000 down. 20 bid down. 20 bid will say 5 fair on him. It'll be $20,000 bid. $20,000 down. $20,000 now. Come on. What'll be 5? 25 now. Come on. Bit of by him. It'll be 25. We've said it all week. We've got a horse for every budget. Did I hear it? 25 down, 25 down by Smart Missile. It'll be 25 at a bid at 25,000. All done. He goes there, but it'll be 5 more. 25 bid, 25 down, 5. What'll be 30 at 25,000. All done. He goes quickly now, but it'll be 30 bear on him. Hold on, bit of a nut. He goes for 25. Look, we're not going to hook him. We'll deal privately. $903, here's the Written Tycoon Toy Shop. Second foal of the 3/4 sister to none other than More Joyous at Mum. Good balanced individual, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away. He's an athlete, isn't he? Said 200,000. 200. Who's got 100 for him? 100. 50. 50. Start him away, beer. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 a bid. And a bid 60 there now. 60 bid. 60 there. 70 now. 70 bid. 70 down. 80,000. 80 bid. 80. 100 there. 100 out back. 1 out back now. 1 a bit out back there now. Now, 100,000. 1 a bid. 120 there. 120,000. Another one now. 120,000. Another one now. 120,000. Another one now. 120,000. 120 bid. 120,000. Anybody on for a 10? Can't be fairer. 30. 130. 130. 130 now. 130 but an amber 130. 130,000 dollar an amber 140. 140 Dano. 140 Dane there. At a bit of 140 now. 140,000 dollar an amber 140,000 now. 10s are on here. Not a lot of money on this Colt here, and a good Colt he is. Why, he's by Written Tycoon 50. 150,000. Give me the next capitalist right here before you. He's been sent for sale. The Colt 60. 160. 160. 160 now. At about 160, that's 70. 170 Roz. 170 now, but 170,000. That'll now, but 180,000. That'll now, but 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000. That'll now, but 180,000. That'll now, but 180,000. Got to be two. Got to be quick. Got to sell. 180,000 by Written Tycoon. 180,000. He can do no more, the stallion. 182. 200,000. Roslyn. Your call, Roz. 200,000. 200 bid. 200 around 2. 200,000 around the corner. Come on, go 10. Dano. 200,000. I'm going to be 10. 200 going to be 10. 200,000. You want 5. Warwick. It's my pleasure. 205. Where's that, Warwick? 205 with you. 205. Just want to see who it is, that's all. 205. 205. 205. Now, Roz, you're gone. 205,000. At 205, I'm going to sell. At 205,000, I'm going to be 10. Come on, come on. Bit of a buy him. I sell. Well, the 5's done it. For 205. Natalie Young. Thanks, Nat. The Oyster Champ. 904 is out. 905's a good colt. Another colt by Written Tycoon. Here again, could be another Winning Rupert. Could be another Rich Enough. Could be another Ole Kirk right here. Out of the Grade 3 performer, ladies and gentlemen, well-balanced individual, isn't he? Look at the natural muscle on him. Is he what? 2 or 300,000? 300 for him. Start him where? 3, 2, 2. 1 a bid at about 100,000, 100,000, 1 a bid at 100 now, 100,000 on a bid, 100,000 on a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 1 of it now, 1 of it now, 100,000 on now. Come on here. Have a look at him with the make and shape of in. 25 there now, 125 there now, but 150,000 now, but 150, 150,000, 150 bid, 150, 75 there now, but 175, but 175, but 2. 2's out back, 200,000, 2 a bid, 2 to bid around 2, 2 to bid around 2, 2 to bid around 200,000. 2 a bid, 200,000, another one down, 200,000, another one down, 200,000, another one down. Come on, bidden by him here. Written Tycoon colt here, 220 bid, 220,000, another one down, 220,000, 220 a bid, 220,000, another one down, 220,000, another one down, 220,000. Want 10? Take 10 on. 220,000, 220,000 there. Take 10s on, make your 30 bid. 220 bid, all done. At 220,000, all done there. Goes over the 1 of a 10 for the 1 of a 10 bear. Come on, bid of it by him. Hold on. He goes now for 10 more. Anyone else bidding or not? Hold on for 210. Nope, we'll leave him by. Walking by there. $906. Carries the $500,000 bonus, of course. The second foal of the 4-time winner by Street Cry. She won of $250,000, mum. And as mentioned, you run for the $500,000 Newgate first season sire bonus that continues with his dual Group 1 winning son of Schnitzel. And I reckon there's a whole lot of dad about this bloke here. Just like the old man, he's a chip off the old block. So a couple of 100,000, 200, 100. 50 a bid to start him. At a low and light start here. And a good colt. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. Now 10s are on. 60s out back. 60, 70. 70 bid. 7 down 70. $70,000 bid. 7 down. 7 down. $70,000 down. 70,000 down. Russian Revolution colt here. At a bid 70 only. 70 a bid. 7 down. 70. $80,000 down. But 80 down. 80. 100 out front. 100 out front. 1 a bid 20. $120,000 down. But $120,000 down. But $120,000 down. But $120,000. 120 bid. $120,000 down. But $120 down. But $120,000 120,000, 120 bid, 120, 40, 140,000, another one there, but 140,000, but 140, 140,000, right out front there, 140. I'll take 10. I don't mind. Absolutely. 150. 150,000. Another one there, but 150. 150,000. 150,000. Another one there, but 150,000. Another one there, but 150. He's been sent for sale. The good colt. 150,000 on the market for sale. You bid and you buy him. 150 bid. 150 now at 150,000 for sale. Going to sell him. I'll take 10s on again, but I'm going to sell. 150,000. He sells now at 150,000. All done. I set him at 60. So he was nearly yours. 160. What do you think? 160, what do you say? 160,000. 160. Come on, you can't have the hat and not buy him. Is that a bid? 70. 170. 170. 170 now. 170 bid. 170,000. What do we 80? 170. What do we 80? Get it up. Get it up quick. Gonna sell him at 170,000. He sells 80. 180. That's a big no. At 180,000, he sells for 180. That buys 180. James Bester. Thanks, James. Rubik this time from Goodwood Farm at a Triple Tiara. He takes the eye, doesn't he? Lot 907. Mida Metra out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. At the Camelot filly, who's placed 3 times more in town since a catalogue went to print. Colt by Rubik, good moving individual. You get me away here on him. Start of it away, Bear. Well, is his 6-figure colt? Is there 100 on him? Look at the presence and shape to him. 80, 60. 30 a bid. Low and light, 30 bid, 40. 5, he said. 45 now. 45 on the bid. 45 now. 45 on the bid. 45 on the down. 45 on the down. 45 on the down. 45 on the bid. 45,000. 45 on the down. 45 on the down. 45 on the down. 45 on the down. 45 on the bid. All done. 45,000. 50,000. 50 now. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 on a minute by Rubik. Like yes, yes, yes. A bid 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 on a bid, 50,000 on a down, 50,000 on a down, 5, 55 on a bid, 55 on a down, 55 on a down. If you're buying here, you're buying well, I reckon. 55 on a bid, 55 on a down, 5, 55 on a bid, 55 on a down, 55 on a down, 55 on a down, 55 on a down, 60,000, 60 bid, 5, 65 now, 65 on a down, 65 on a down, 65 on a down, 65,000, and a bid 65,000, who'll say 70, 65 on a bid, 65,000 on a bid, 65 on a down, 65,000. Well, I can't understand you here, buyers. 65 bid. Hold done. Take 5s on again. But to cash him. Hold done. He goes now. Bidding it up where? But to be 5 more. But to be 5 more on him at 65,000. Hold done. He goes up. Bidding it up where? Hold done. You're bidding for 65. He won't sell, but I reckon he will before tomorrow. Brazen Bow Colts. After 5 winners, including 100%. He's built, isn't he? Running type, ladies and gentlemen. Strong individual here by Brazen Bows. They're 150 for him. 100 for him. Start him out where? 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000. Brazen Bow cold out of a True Emotions here. At a bid 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. Come on, come on. Bit of it by him. At a bid 40 bid. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. Take $5,000 bids on to get you going. Where? 5 there. 50 now. 5. 55 on a bid. 55 on a down. 5 on a down. 55 on a bid. 55,000. 55 on a bid. 55,000 on a down, 55 on a down, 55 on a down, 55 on a bid, 55,000. Brazen Bow Colt here, lot 908, and a bit 55,000. Super Vobers Colt 60 now, and a bit 60,000, 65 there, 70 now, 70 bid, 7 on a down, 7 on a down, 7 on a down, 7 on a down, 70,000 on a down, 70,000. All done. I'll take 5s on. Keep taking 5s on here. 70 bid, 7 on a down, 70. He'll say 5 where on here, and a bit 70,000 only now, but it'll be 5 where? 70 want to be 5, 70 want to be 5. Do ya? All done at 70,000. Down, 70,000. At your bidding, sir. At $70,000. All done. Want 5. 70 want to be 5. All done at 70,000. Well, he used the hammer out front. At $70,000. All done. He goes quickly now. Bidding it up there. All done. Is that a bid? He goes for $70,000. All done. Your bidding, sir. For $70,000. Want to be 5. 5, he said. 75, he said. 75, he said. 75,000. 75,000. 75 on the bid. 75 on the down. 75. 75 bid. At 70. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid on down. 80. 80 bid on down. I reckon he's worth another 5. 80's worth another 5. At $80,000 all done. Goes. Bidding or not. For 80. No, we'll just walk him by. We'll do it privately. 909 coming forward, they're not a singled out filly. Well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see and as you know. You've looked her over. The half-sister has won again. The half-sister has won since your catalogue went to print, ladies and gentlemen. Proper filly this by not a singled out. And as we know, they are irreplaceable because they don't make them anymore by this wonderful champion son of a Doots in not a singled out. So many champions sold through this sale ring by the sire. Is there 300? Is there 200? What have we got here? One a bid, 100 a bid, 100,000, one a bid. Filly with the pedigree here, one a bid, 100,000. One a bid at 100 now. Come on, bit of a buy here now. One a bid, 100,000. Not now, but 100,000. 25 there. 125 now. One Benny Column now, but 125 now, but 125 now. Filly with a pedigree. Buy not a singled out. They don't make them anymore. 150, 160, 160,000. Not now, but 160,000. Not now, but 160, 160,000. 160 bid. I'll take 10s on from here if you want to play, Ben. 160, 160 bid. At about 160 there now. 160 bid. 160,000. Not now. 10s are on here in a good filly by not a single doubt. I hate to repeat myself, but I reckon she's unders. 160,000, 70, 170, 170 bid. 180, 200. Is that right? 200,000. Go on, Ben. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 with Struan. 200 with Struan. Out left. At a bit 2 now. Now round the corner, Betty Cuttermalier. At a bit 200,000. She sent for sale a filly. I tell you what, I reckon she's a good filly for not a lot of money. 200,000. 200,000. We around the corner and go 10 on her. 2 a bid. 2 a bit around 2. 2 a bit around 2. 2 a bid. 200,000. Look at a seller at $200,000. All done. She sells for $200,000. 10. 210. I should have known to check. 210. Struan, what do you think? 210. No, I won't. I'll take 10. 210. At 210,000, we sell. All done. We 20. 220. 30. 230. 230. 10 more. At 230,000, all done. We sell 40. 240. Come on. Make me an even quarter. 240, 240, 50, 250, 250 now. $250,000 bid. At a bit 250,000. 250 bid. Goes 60, will you? 250. Hold on. We sell Struan here. You get it up quickly now. I'm going to sell her. She goes all done for 250. Aquas, stable 64. Thank you. 910, the Exceed XL Turf Fairy here. Direct descendant of Wraparound. She moves forward, lovely balance running type. Another one of these proven champion stallions. You buy the young stock, ladies and gentlemen. You take the guesswork out of your life. Stop your way here. Exceed XL filly. Won't ask you a lot, sir. 100 or 150 to go. 100 for her. 100, 180. How much? 50. 50, thank you. 50 bid. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll take and drip you along in $10,000 bid. She's a filly with a pedigree and looks like that by a champion and Exceed XL. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50 now. And I'll take 10s on here till dark here. At a bid 50 now. 50,000. Hey, hang on, it is dark. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 60. 60. Low and light here. At a bid 60 now. 60, 70. 70 bid. 70 down. 70 down. 70, 80,000. Not one down, but 80 bid. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. Direct to center to wrap around herself here. 80 bid, 100 out front. 100 out front. One a bid. 100,000. Not a but 100. I'll stick in 10s. I don't mind. 10. 110. 20. 30. 40. 50. 150. 150 bid. 150,000. Not a but 150,000. 150,000. Take 10s on. 150,000. 150 a bid. 60. 160. 160. 70. 170. 170 now. 170 bid. 170 now, but 170,000. Not a but 170,000. Not a but 170,000. All done on the market all the way from the moment she walked into the ring. But 170,000. All done there now. 80. 180. 210. 210. Chris Farrell. 210. 210. 210. 210. 200 now. Struan, it's not you. 210,000. 210,000. You're gone, Struan. Want to be 20? You're going to be quick. At 210,000, but I set her out. All done. She goes. 10s are on for anybody. I set her away for 210. Chris Farrell. Lindsay Park Racing, $210,000, ladies and gentlemen. Grant Burns. Thank you, Clint, and good evening to you, ladies and gentlemen. 9-11 not with us, withdrawn, so we move therefore to the Guri Park Colt, Smart Missile Colt, 9-12 it is, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. 2 to race, both winners out of the dam, as you can see, the family of the mighty Reduce Choice himself, and as I mentioned, the colt by Smart Missile, prolific producer of winners, and here's the colt from Guri. What do you think here? Is there 100,000 for him all day long? I would have thought it's a 6-figure colt. Come on, surely. 100 for him. 100, 80, 50, what did we say? I got 20 to start and we'll get away from here. At about 20 but now at 20,000, the All-Star Rocket, now a 4-time winner out of the mare. She's put 2 on the racetrack. They're both winners. At about 20,000, at about 20 but now at 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Where are the speculators? 30 out in front of his bid 30. At 30,000, at about 30 cool now. 30, 40, 40 on the back 50, 50, 60, 60 here with Ross, 70, 70, 70 now. I got 70,000 out of this Chris Farrell's call. At 70,000, he goes bidding 80. Now say 100. I'm here to 1-1 there. At 1 there. At 100,000 out of this time. At 100, 120, 120 now. 40, 140. Nice colt. 140. He's going to be sold all the way. Make no mistake. At 140, 60, 160. You play for keeps the whole way. 160. Chris Farrell. What do you say? At 160. You're light on your feet, Chris Farrell. 80. 180,000. 180,000 a bit. 180,000. 180, 90 they said. 190, 190 leaves the door at 200 for Chris. 200 for Chris Farrell. 200 a bid. 200 on the number 2. 2 get a 2 to down, but 2 at 2 a bid. 200 on the number 2. 2 get a 2 to down. Going to be sold. Or don't I sell him now? Reduce Choice's family at 200,000. Hammers up. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 200,000. I sell to Chris. It's not your twin. 210 to Roz's call. 210 to get 10 of it now. 210. What do you say? 210, 20. 220 he said. 220 on bid. 220 I'll still take it. 10 Roz. What do you say? At 220 this time. At 220,000. I sell to Chris Farrell. 30. 230. Christopher, what do you say? 230. 230. All done at 230. I sell Chris Farrell. I thought you were going to own him at 230,000. I sell to Roz's client. What do you think? Be 10 more, but I sell him. I sell him in front to the right. I sell for 230,000. Roz, you got it 230. Chris Lees, 230. Where's Chris? 913 not with us. We move to 914. Neat colt coming forward from Newgate. He moves well, the colt. I thought by deep field, what a job this sire is doing. She's got some good ones up in Hong Kong as well, hasn't he? The colt's out of a 2-year-old winning mare. She's a stakes winning 2-year-old, the dam. And this just her second foal. Nice buying out of these young mares here at the Gold Coast, isn't it? He's a nice moving colt. Come back for the race next year. What do you say? Is there 250 for him? 250? Well, I got 50 to start him. We'll build him up 50. 50,000 bid now. 50 bid. What do we say? 50 where? 75. 75 at the back. It is 75 now. Who's my starter? 75 bid. I got 75 at the back. 1 there. At 100,000 now. What do we say? Come on now. You can all step in. 1 of it now. At 1 now. Out of a stakes winning 2-year-old. The colt here before you buy deep field. At 1 of it now. 100,000. Come on. What do you say? 120. 120 bid now. 120 out in front of this. 120 to make it 40. Can I? At 120,000. This time goes bidding for 120 now. What do we say? Come on, surely with another. At 120 but 120 now. 120, 140, get it 140 but now. I got 140 other back it is this time. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. He's out of a stakes winning 2-year-old. The Colts by deep field. Nice moving colt. 40, 60, 160. He said here at 160. The other 160 but now at 160,000 goes bidding 160 with you. That's right. 160, 80. 180,000. Now be 2. 180 now be 2. 200,000 they said. 200 bid. 200,000. Nice moving colt. 2 get him a 2. He's out of a stakes winning 2-year-old. 200,000 now. I got 200 right side. 200 he said it now. I got 2 a bid. Right side it is. He's going to be sold. Make no mistake. At about 200 right side. 2 get it now. At 200,000 was Steve's call. Right side it is. He's going to be sold. Turn the corner. Make you 10. What do you say around the ring? But at 200,000 I sell him right side. At 200,000 I hear it. I sell to right. Sell right to Steve for 200,000. Clint Donovan on the phone, Magic Millions. Thanks, Dono. Kitchwin present the attractive colt coming forward. He's right out the back. Around the corner here. Kitchwin present the colt by Lonro, the great sire. This time the colt out of a Reduce Choice mare. Second foal of the dam, of course, the colt, a grandson of Gallant Test, the outstanding performer. He's an attractive colt, and of course, he by the mighty Lonhro himself. What do you think here? 250, what do we say? He's by Lonhro. Presents well, doesn't he? Wonderful stock, the Lonhro, of course. Over 900 individual winners for him. What do we say? I've got 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000, 50. Now, triple one 25s. Is that what? 50 now. 50 bid, what do we say? Come on, 50. He's a Lonhro colt now. Grandson here of Gallant Test. Out of a Reduced Choice, Mary is the colt before you. 75's where? 75 by the back, 75 1. 100 now. 100,000, 1 bid now. Got one here, the out left side. 100's not you, Dane. 101 there. I got 120 with Ros. 120 now. I got 120 there with Ros's call. Out in front of it is 120 now. 120,000, 120. What do we 40? What do we say now? At 120 out in front with you, Ros got a 120 now. At 120 now, goes bidding for 120. Attractive colt here by Lonhro. 120, 40. 140 out the back it is. 140 now. 140,000, 140 will make it 60. Surely with another. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 160. 160 outright it is this time. At about 160,000, that'll be set of now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. I'll let you in for 10. The next bid could be 70 if they like. 160 of it here, left side it is this time. At right side rather. At 160, the other come on, want to be 70. Surely with another. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. He's out of a Reduced Choice mare. He's by the great Lonhro. His Grandam could gallop as well. At a bit of 160, 160 bid, 160,000 a bit now, but 160 here, right side it is. Come on now, 160, say 70, surely worth now. One more, what do we say? I'll take a 10 round the ring, come on, what do we say? At about 160 on him now this time. At 160, 70, 170 in time, 170 now be 80, 170, still take a 10 again, what do we say? At 170, but reach for the gavel now, 170, want to be 80, at 170,000, hammers up, take 10, gonna be quick, 170 other back it is this time. At 170, Dane, you're out as well. At 170 this time, goes bidding for 170. Just can't do it. We'll put him by and try you on the filly by Caravaggio, the fast son of Scat Daddy, the champion sprinter, of course. He's represented with his first crop of yearlings at our sales down here this year. Filly, as you can see, is the third foal of a stakes-winning Sebring mare. And the filly, six-figure filly, I would have thought. Could have been 120 for her, surely. 120, 100, 80, what's that? 30, all right, 30,000. 30 bids. Come on, 30 bid. Caravaggio filly here out of a stakes winning mare by Sebring the Dam. Nice opportunity for you by the new gate filly late in the day. Through 30 bid, 30. 30, what do we say? 30, come on, 30. What at 40? 40 on the back of this 40. 40, number 40. Come on, money taking 10s on here now. Nice, you related filly, as you can see. 40. At a bit 40 on it now, bid 40. I thought she's a decent style of filly from Newgate. 40, what do we 50? Come on, what do you say? At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. 10s are on, surely with another. At a bit 40 on it now. At 40,000, 50 other back it is this time. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. 5, I've got you. 55, I've got you now. What are we, 60? Surely with another. At 55,000, this time goes bidding for 55. 5s are on here all the way. What do you say? At about 55 on an hour, she's by Caravaggio, the speed horse. At about 55, I'll take 5s on. What do you say? 55, 60. 60 out in front with Jimmy Dawson. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 out of it now. 60 bid out of a stakes winning there. 60 bid. I'll still take your 5. 60,000. Well, thank you, Jimmy. Says put her on the market and sell her. Let the market determine what she's worth. At a bit 65. 65 now. 65. 70. 70 bid. 70 will do that. 70. I'm still going to sell her. At a bit 70 out in front with Jimmy Dawson. It is at 70,000. Warwick. What do you say? 5. 75. He called. 75 now. 80. 80,000. 80,000 now. What do you say? 80 on bid. What do we think? Come on, get the 5 again. Surely worth another 5. 85 now. 85. 90. 90 now. You're left with the even money. At about 90 now. Surely worth another. At 90,000 I sell. At 90 bid. At 90,000 represents great value. At 90,000 you can be 100. But I'll let you be 5 if that helps you. At 90,000 I sell it. What's that? I sell to you, James. That's right. I sell 100, is it? 5, okay. 95. Seeing as it's you. 100. Now be 5. But you've played it right if you say 5. You've played it right if you go again. What do you think? At 100,000, I sell to James's call out in front. I sell. You're gone for 100. James Dawson. Henry Dwyer. Channel 7's very own Henry Dwyer, of course. Very talented man, Henry. Enjoying a nice cool beverage. Well bought, Henry. Colt. by Shalar. Well, what a day. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Shakiro, of course. How good. First crop represented, of course, by Shalar through the sales last year. He's produced the outstanding winner of the Magic Millions today. And this colt here, as you can see from Sejin Ho, he's well made, isn't he? Nice colt. She's put one on the track. It's a winner out of the mare, as you can see. And I thought he's a well-made colt. Always presented so well from Sejin Ho. Nicely related dam as well, the colt. What do we think? He makes 3, 4 or 500,000. I reckon he's entitled to, but I'll bet 100 and we'll build him up from there. 100,000 bid now. Had the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic winner today. One of the Desire, one of it one there. One of it now. 100,000 we'll build him up to value. One of it one there. One of it now. Nicely related colt, as you can see, out of a Star Snap. Rock Mare one now 25. 125. 150. 150 they said. 150 the call. 150. 75. 75 of the beggars. 175. 182 can I? 175. 175. Have a look at this Shalar colt. 175. He can do no more than he has so far. It's as old as just 2-year-olds. Number 175. He's absolutely flying. 175. I'm going to make it 2, can I? 175. Here's an opportunity for you. 175. Another 175. I'm going to make it 2. Surely with 2. 2. Get him at 2 now. I got 200 down in front. He set him at 2. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. 1 to race. It's a winner out of the mare. And a well-made colt here before you, as you can see. At about 2. Get 2 now. At 200. What's that? 220. 220. He said now. 220 on bid. 220. What do we say? Let's say 123. What do we say? 40. 240 out in front it is. At 240. 60. 260. Number 260 now be 80. 260 now be 80. What do you say? At 260,000, he goes bidding for 260. Warwick, I'll let them be 10. 70. I'll do the same for you at the back. 270. 270. What do we? 80. Stewart, now you're running third. Now you're going to have to be 3. And so you, Warwick. What do you say? Next bid has to be 3. 280 here with Andrew Brown. At 280,000 now. At 280 bid. At 280,000, he's for sale. I'm going to sell at 280,000 to Andrew Brown. B3. I sell to Brownie's call for 280,000. Mr. John O'Shea, congratulations. He goes to a great home. 918, not with us. The filly from Kingstar by Deep Field will be 919 to come forward from Kingstar, the filly. Out of an imported mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Palamos, of course. Now 2 from 2. Now 2 wins from the 2 starts. Palamos, that, of course, out of the mare. Can certainly gallop, ladies and gentlemen. They're running out of the mare. Here is the filly by Deep Field. Here's an opportunity for you. Had the 2 race starts and won them both as the half relation, and here's a great opportunity for you to buy the Deep Field filly from Kingstar. Nicely made, isn't she? Good sort of filly. What do we say for her? Is there a couple of hundred? 50, thank you, Christopher. 50,000 a bid now, bid 50. 50,000, a 50. Have a look at her now. Deep Field filly, 50 now, 50. What do we say? Come on, 50. 50 bid, 50, 75. 75, he said, 75. Want to make it one where? 75, one of it out in front of it is one there. At one of it there. One of it now, rate running type here by Deep Field out of an imported mare. And she's produced the smart 2-year-old winner, as you can see already this season. And a bit, one of it now. One a bid. One of them, 120. 120, set up 120 but now. 120 now with you out in front. Chris Farrell, 120. Come on, she's a running type here. The Philip 40. 140 again you now. 140,000, another 140. What are we? 60 surely with another 140 but now. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140. What do we say? 140. What's that? 50. 150. Okay. 150. Another 150. What are we? 60. Come on, worth another. At a bit 150. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. She's for sale. I'm going to sell her all the way. 150. I reckon she represents great value. 150. 60. 160. Still for sale. It's with Andrew Brown. 160. And the 2-year-old's up and running. 2 wins and 2 starts. Can't do any more. 160 now be 70. 160, what do you say? You want to be 70. Chris Farrell, it's your turn. Up at 160 to Brownie. At 160,000, hammers up, I sell. $160,000 buys her. What do you say? All done, I cash her. It's not you, Chris. You're out. You can be 10 more. But I sell her for 160. Andrew Brown. First Light, David Eustace. Teaming up. Great combination. Nice filly from Yarraman up next. The filly out of Unswerving. Good sort of filly, I thought. Well made, well balanced filly. She's a half to 6 winners, including the 2 black type performers. The filly looks a runner to me. She, of course, by Hellbent, the new sire. He's sold well, hasn't he, through the sale ring, and you can understand why. They just look running types. And I reckon this filly, late into the book part of book one of the sale, is a runner herself. They run out of the mare, as you know. It's 300 for her. 3, 2, well, give me 100. 50 on the phone. 50 on the phone it is. 50 bid. 50, 75. 75 they said. 75, 100. One of it, one direct to me. 125. 125 he said. 125 now. What is 50? 50 down. 150. 75 at the back. 175. You're all stepping again. 175 at the back it is. 175 will make it 2. 175's a call out the back now. 175 will make it 2. Surely worth another 175. 2. 2 got to turn now. I got 200 with Jimmy Dawson. Got 2 to get to now. 2. What do we say? Come on. 2. She's a running type. The filly here before you. And about 2 to get to number 2. At 200 number 2. 2. What do we say? Got 2. At 2. 220 there. 220. 40 on the back. 240 now. What do we 60? Can I? 240. I'm not be set at 240 now. At 240,000. She goes bidding for 240. Jimmy Dawson is not due. What do you say? At about 240 under this time. At 240,000. She goes bidding for 240. Surely worth another. What do we say? 240 got 240. 50. Okay. 250. 60. Didn't work. 260. 70. 80. 280 on bid. She's at 300. 300,000 number 3. That's 300 out in front. She's a runner. 300 a bid. 300, what do we say? 300 to make it 20. 300,000 number 3. Out in front, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. She's a runner, the filly here before you. At 300,000, I'll take it 20. At 300,000, want to be 20, going to be sold in front, I sell her. At 300,000, I cash her. She's a running type. I sell her. I sell her in front. I sell her for 300,000. The Mar Eustace stable. Gee, you're assembling a great team. Barrymore will present 921. The colt by Snitzel. Remark down there at Rosehill today. Gee, impressive winner. But of course we expect that. He's a champion sire, Snitzel, ladies and gentlemen. I thought the colt looked a running type to me as well. He's out of a 2-year-old winning in Costa del Lago mare who's left 3 on the racetrack. They're all winners. She's left the $350,000 earner. An improvement, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt here by Snitzel. For him. Well, you up your sides a bit. Is that 200 to start? Thank you. 200,000, thank you. Appreciate the start. 200,000. He's a Snitzel colt here out of a winning in Costa Lago mare through 2. Got a 2 at 200,000. 2. Come on, 25. 225 at the back it is now. 225. 225,000. 225. 50 there. 50 there. 250 to me. 250 now. 250 you're out. What do we say? 250. 175. Come on now. At about 75. 275 he said. 275. 275. It'll make it 3. Surely worth another. At about 275 this time. What do we think now? At 275,000. 3 on the back it is. 3. You got 325. 325 right side. 325, 50 got you now. 350 direct to me now to Victoria. 350 now, what's that? 75, 375 now. 375 will make it 4, surely with it. 400,000, that'll be set for 4 there. 4 now, 20, 420, 40, 440 my man. 440 my man out in front, 440, 160 surely. At 440,000, you stick on us, sir, what do you say? 440 got him to 4 and the Snitzel colt here before you. At 440,000, he goes bidding for 440. Want to be again? What do you think? I'll let you in for 10. 440,000. 440 you're out left side. 440 on bid. Snitzel colt here out of a 2-year-old winning in Costa del Lago mare. At about 440, Joe, what do you say? You want to be 50, get him for 10. Come on, surely worth another. At 440,000, he looks a runner, doesn't he? At 440,000, take 10, what do you say? At 440,000, be 50, surely worth another. At 440, all done. Goes bidding for 440. I just can't do it. He's a better colt, we'll put him by. I'll try on the Savabeel colt from Waikato. Wonderful sire. Savabeel, of course, champion sire. On half a dozen times over there in New Zealand. He's 10.6 stakes winners to runners, a phenomenal statistic for any stallion in the world. And I tell you what, Savabeel, what a sire he has been. The colt's out of a winning O'Reilly mare, as you can see. The Grandam's a stakes winner. It's that wonderful, wonderful cross, of course, as you'd all be well aware. But what a wonderful sire he has been. For the colt here, you put him in, what do you say? He's got to be worth a couple of hundred plus all day long, but you're the judges here today. What do you say? Is there 200 for him? 200, or what about 100? Well, I'll bid 50. We'll build him up from there. 50,000 a bid. I got 50,000 to start him. 50 bid by the champion sire of New Zealand of half a dozen times he has been. Out of it 50. 50,000 to 50. Now 75 he said. 75 out in front. 75. He's by Savabeel out of an O'Reilly mare. The Magic Cross. 75 now. 100,000 that'll be set him now. One a bid. 100,000 that'll let you be in for 20. Andrew Brown. What do we say? Can't be fair in that. One of now at one a bid. 100,000, 120. Instead of 120 but now. 120 by Savabeel, the champion. 120 but now. 120,000, 120. What he fought 40. 140. Other back it is there. 140. He said 140 but 140. 140,000. These by Savabeel, the colt before you. Come on. Surely with another at 140,000. 60. 160 out in front. Chris Farrell. He said now 160 bid. 160,000. Another 160. It took it with Chris Farrell's call now at 160,000. He goes bidding for 160, 70, 80, 180 bid now. 180 bid now. What do we say? 180, what do we do, can I? We're on the market, make no mistake, all the way he is. At about 182 there. Get about 225. 225, far right it is. 225 now. At 225,000, he goes bidding for 225. What do we say? What do we say in front? Chris Farrell, 50. I've got it 50 here. 250. 250,000. Should we say 75? I think we should. 75 they do. Want to be 3? You want to be 3? 275 it is. 3 they've said. 300,000. 300,000, that was 300, the battle of the phones. 300,000 on the phone, you had Telstra shares. At about 300,000, that was 300, what do we say, sir? At 325, what do you say? At 25, 325, he said now. 325, done now. At 325,000, don't worry who it is, sir. 325. 325. 325. 50. 350. 350,000. 350, what do we say? 350,000. 350 on bid. 350, sir, what do you say? Sir, how about a little 10? 350. 350, you've been on all the way, how about a little 10? I'll let you be 60. 350, you want to be 60, what do you think? At 350,000, I can't be fair in that and offer you 10. At 350,000, say 60. Bred on the magical cross by a great sire. I sell left side. You're gone, you're out for 350. Kennewell Racing. Thank you, Lloyd. Great to have you here. Matt Becker and all the team. 923, the filly from Lime Country by So You Think. I thought she's a stylish filly, this. Got a bit of style about her by this wonderful siren, So You Think. She's out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare, the first foal of the dam. And turn out of as a Beale mare, Elise's family, a Stearns family, and the filly herself by the wonderful racehorse in So You Think. She make a couple of hundred. She should. Look at the pedigree you're buying into, and by So You Think she is 100 surely. 100. Well, I'll be 50. I'll be 50. 50,000 a bid now. Bid 50 out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare. 50 bid. 50,000. Come on. Step in. What do we say? 50. 60 down. 60. What do we say? 70. Up the back of this 70. And about 70 there. 70. What do we say? Come on. 70 bid now. I got 70,000. Not about 70. Make you 80. Can I? At 70 bid. 70,000. Not about 70. Come on. Surely worth another. Got about 70,000. Not about 70. Is it 80? Where? 80. Is that right? 80 bid there. 80 here. 80,000. Not about what do we won? Now say one. What'd you now? At 80 bid now. At 80,000. She goes bidding for 80,000. She's by So You Think. Out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare. Come on. Have a look on here. What do we say? At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take another 10. What do we say? 80,000 round the ring. Come on, surely with another. At 80,000, she goes bidding 90. 90, they said now. 90,000, not up the back. It is 90. What do we? 100, can I? At 90,000 this time, she goes bidding for 90,000. Well, surely she's worth 100. 90,000. By So You Think, out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare from Elise's family. Up at 90 bid. 90,000, say 100. Come on. What do you think? At 90 bid only. At 90,000, hammers up. What do we 100, can I? At 100 in time. 100 in time. Where's that with Struan? 100,000. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now with Struan. One of it now. One of it right. One of it now. Out left side with Struan's call. 100,000 now. At one of it now. She says put her on the market and sell her. At one of it out left it is. At 100,000 to Struan's call out the back. I sell her. At 100,000 all done. I cash her and I sell her. I sell her all done for 100,000. John Footby is a great judge. Thank you, John. Lovely to have you here. Great supporter of the Magic Millions. The filly from Kenmore will be next by So You Think. From Valid Contract. Here's the filly out of a 5-time winning Magnus mare. The Grandam's a stakes winner. And again, the filly by this wonderful sire in So You Think. Out of a Magnus mare.
We're running more of a running type, as you can see. Could have been what six-figure filly again? Is there a couple of hundred? What's that? 50. 50 now. 50 with Chris in front. 50 bid. 50,000. That'll be 50. 50 there. 50,000. That'll be calls. 50 now. Out of a nice 5-time winning mare. She won over 160,000 on the track today. Out of it 50. 50,000. That'll be 50. 50,000. That'll be 50. Come on, I'll take a 10s on again. 50, 60, 70. 70. I got you now. 70,000. That'll be 70. What do we say? Out of it 70 bid. Come on, come on. What do you think here? At 70,000, she's by So You Think. One of the great sire racehorses in size. He's become 70, 80, 80,000, that'll be 80 there. At 80,000, she goes 90, 90 I said it would now. At 90, I'll do the same again. 100, a bit of one there. At 100, one there. 100, far, far right, it is one now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. I'll still take your 10s on if you like now. At 110, 100, one there. At 100 now. At 100,000, goes bidding for 100. Who'll say 10 where? 110, 10, get 10 of it now. 110. At 110, where to hear it? 110, get 10 of it now. At 110, Benny Cullum, it's not you. What do you say? At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. I'll make it 20, surely worth another. At a bit of 110 now. At 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110 a bit, what do you say now? Benny Cullum, surely worth another. At 110 a bit. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110, say 20. What do you say, Ben? Your client's been on her all the way. Don't miss her. 110, 110. I'll even let them be 15 if that helps them. 110, but I reach for the gavel. 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110,000, all done. Out left. 110, 110. Goes bidding. Sure you won't. Goes bidding this time for 110,000. I can't do it. I'll put her by. 925's withdrawn. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. 925 not with us. 926 is. Here's the big colt. Coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, and I say a big colt in terms of his big overstep. You'll have stepped him out. And a significant update in the pedigree. You'll see the Exceed and Excel filly Key, the 3-year-old out of the mare. Now Stakes perform, Group perform, second in the Wellington Stakes Group 3, fourth in the Eulogy Group 3. She's a promising type. That's the half-sister, the 3-year-old half-sister to the colt before you. And going back directly descended from Princess Cope, who came through here, ladies and gentlemen, and sold for in excess of $3 million. Ladies and gentlemen, here, this colt, you know the value on the family. He's by So You Think. But to like about him, the pedigree on the approved half-brother now to a group performer. Ladies and gentlemen, for him, could he make 300 or 400,000? 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right. 100 bid. 100,000. $100,000 whatever to $100,000. 25, 50, 75, 175, 200, $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 200 here now. 200,000. $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 200. 200,000. What about a 10? 200,000 with 10. 210. 210. 20. $220,000 whatever to $220,000 whatever to 220. 220. 240. 240. 60. $260,000 whatever to $260,000 whatever to 260 Ben. 260 Ben. Was that the same place, Nicky? Was that the same place, Nicky? Gee, I don't want any mistakes with you, Nicky. Not two on a night. 260, 260, $260,000 whenever to 260. It's not you, Nicky. It's to Ben. 260 to Ben. 260. 260 Ben. $260,000 whenever to $260,000 whenever to 260. Your man on the phone's out, Nicky. 260. But tell your man he's for sale. 280. That'll sort you out. You're both not in. 280. No confusions now. Thanks, James. 300. Here for sale all the way. Big overstep. Half sister now, a group performer. And about 300,000. 300,000, I'm going to sell him. What do you say, James? You just can't come in and have one. What's that? 10. All right, 10. Because I've been working with you for 4 days and appreciate what you've done. 310. 310 now. 310, same applies, Ben. At 310, you got 20. 320, you got to come back. Because to be honest, 310 was a bit of a sign of weakness, you know what I mean? 310, 320's here, 320 go 30, 320 go 30, but I'm going to sell, I sell, you want to be 30, 30, well played indeed, 330, 330 just doing it to annoy him, 330 but come back Ben, 330 come back, I'm going to miss, I'm going to sell in front, I'm going to sell, Ben you're out, you got 40, you're in, you're out, you're gone, I sell. In front, 330, you had your time, as they say. Damon Gabbardy, Belmont, 330. 927 not here, a withdrawal. 9.28. Maurice Colt, half brother to 5. Gee, she's been a good producer. And then Costa de Lago mare. They're just great broodmare sires and Costa de Lago mares. Here's the half to Neo. The half to Ping Eye Star, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, culled by Maurice. Had the 32 individual 2-year-old winners up north in Japan. He Quinella the group race the other day. And it's going to get better with age. Ladies and gentlemen, start this colt out here for him. 200,000. 20, 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60 here now, 60, 70, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 bid.
Held a 20-year race record, Steve.
70,000, and Ping Eye Star 80,000 had a 20-year track record. Wow, 70,000, 80. 80,000. Let's see if it helps. 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 80 bid now. 80,000. 90. $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to 90,000. 100 here. Glenn Burrows. You got anything else to say? 100 here now. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 110. That 20. 120. 120. That 30. $130,000 whenever to 130. 40. 140 now. 140. 50 now. 60 James. 160 James. It's not you, Nicky. It's James. 170. 170, 180, 180, go 2, go 2. 200 the phone. To Nicky on the phone, 220. 220. 220. There are 3 of you playing, and at the moment, it's 230 to Nicky. 230. 40, someone else. 50. 60. 60 James. 260 James. 260 James. Who wants to call out something else? 80. 300,000. I'm not going to mention. Well, I could. He held a 20-year record. 10. 310. 20. 320. Here for sale. 320's at his time. Nicky, it's still not you on the phone. It's the big James. Tall James. 320. Nicky, turn around, give me another 10. 320, and I'm going to sell. I sell 30. Didn't have to hold up the middle finger, though, Nicky, to be fair. 330, we're working together. 330, I thought you were in my team. 330, 330 now, go 40. 330, go 40, what do you say, James? At 330, and I sell the colt. I'm selling him out. I sell to Nicky on the phone to Nicky for 330. Ah, too late. Nicky on the phone. You snooze, you lose, as my Irish auctioneer friend would say. Can't dwell, got to sell, my Victorian auctioneer would used to say. Extreme Choice filly coming forward. He's off and running, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Palamos, Abseiler. Extreme Choice filly here. This is the great Eulogy family. This will take some of the old-time breeders back. This is the great 22 family. The 22 family, the Bruce Lowe number 22. The Gero, Cruzeiro. Ladies and gentlemen, Extreme Choice filly here. 60 or 80,000, 50 for her. 50, 50, 50, 40, 30. 20 bid, 20,000 bid, 20,000 horse for every budget, as we say 5, 25, 25,000 whenever to 25, 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here now, 30 bid and I'll take 5 on, 35, 5, 35, no, I took it here to Tim, 35 left to be 40, 40, 40 here, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 bid and I'll take 5 again if you like now, 40 bid now, Extreme Choice filly, 40,000, they're up and running, you know that, 40 bid, 40,5, 45, 45, 50, $50,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 whenever to 60, 60 here, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. I'll tell you what, she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. Horse for every budget, 60,000. Tick the box to the race. You could be back next year. Sitting here with one of those big trophies. And a bid 60,000. 60 bid, $60,000 whenever 5, 65, 70. 70, no, 70,000. I'm going to sell to Chris Farrell at $70,000, and I sell her out, I sell the filly for 70. Chris Farrell. I don't want to miss anybody else. Troy Corstens, Malula, and happy birthday to Troy. Happy birthday. Well done. Westbury, Zoo Star filly. Here's the 3/4 sister to Ranting. The Blue Sapphire Stakes winner, the Group 3 winner. Here's the 3/4 sister to her. Ranting, should I say. That's the 3/4 sister. The full sister, a city winner as well, and the filly by Zoo Star. Sunlight, $4 million. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. This could be another here before you. Wonderful family. Goes back to Pino, the Oaks winner. Good filly family here, ladies and gentlemen. Got a little leg underneath up for her, this filly here. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120. Should be a syndicator's dream, I would have thought. 100. 50 or 8, 50 bid, 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70, 80, $80,000 never to 80, $80,000 never to 80,000, 100, 100, 10, 110, $110,000 never to 110,000 never to 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140. You're all out now. 140, 50, 150 here. No, 150 here to Andrew Brown. 150 Andrew Brown. $150,000 never to 150. 3/4 sister to Ranting. Tim, you're out. James, you're out. 150 here. $150,000 never to 150,000 never to 150. I'll take 10 again. 150. $150,000 never to 150. And 10s are on at 150,000. Willing in a seller. 150,000. Zoo Star filly. 150,000 at 60. 70. 170. 170. We'll just slow it down a little. 170. 180. Want to be 200,000. 200,000. $200,000 never to 200. Turn the corner, go 10. Zoo Star filly. 3/4 to Ranting. 10. 210. 210. 210. No. 210. I reckon once you've hit your mark, that's it. 210 we're going to sell. I sell to Chris Farrell. I sell now, you're 20. I sell for 210. Chris Farrell, you strike again. Seamus Mills. Oh, Shane Morrissey, sorry.
He normally buys the last lot every year.
Oh, he usually buys the last lot. Well, you'll have to stick around. We're inside the last hour, though. 9:31. Pariah. Gee, that made an impact, Pariahs. Filly with a great depth of girth. Here's the half-sister to Vamos Rafa. The good horse in Tassie, Regina Madre, directly descended from, again, another family that produces good fillies. Here's a filly by Pariah for this filly here. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 180, 60. 30 or 8, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 70, 70 here now, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 will make it 80 where? 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. She's a half sister to a stakes winner. Always will be. 80,000. 8 what? 70. You change your mind. Wasn't a bid. Just getting excited. I love the way you work. 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 bid now. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. You want to be 80 where? 70 bid. At $70,000 she's out of time. Goes now for the 1 of 10 and I hear it. 70,000 you want to be 80. At $70,000 Pariah filly goes bidding for 70,000. I wouldn't ask. Put a buy. 9:32 not here, 9:33 is Arrowfield, Shalar. They sold up to 1.15 million. He's the sire of the Millions winner. What a start to his stud career. Out of a race-winning Exceed and Excel mare, this colt first foal and turn out a truly wicked, and the dam assisted to Amber Sky. Top horse in Hong Kong, the full relation to the dam of the colt and the colt by Shalar. Here's a colt again. What's that? Yeah, 9:32 was out, withdrawn. 9:33's next. That's all right. That's all right. We're all on the same page. Everybody on the page, turn the catalogue. We're 9:33. 9:33. One of my best introductions. I'm not doing it again. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, here. Nice early foal, as you can see. Well, could he make 4 or 5? You're the judges. 350, 300. 200, thank you. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 250. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250. 250, I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on. 75. $275,000 whenever to 275, and I'll make it three where now. 275. 273. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. $300,000 he goes now. Bidding for 300,000. Shalar Colt here. 300,000. 320, 320, 320, 40, 340, $340,000 whenever to $340,000 whenever to 340, 340, $340,000 whenever to $340,000 whenever to 340, $340,000 he goes now, bidding for 340. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. 10, 350, 350, 350. But as I did for him, I'll do for you. I'll take 10 again. 350 goes 60. 350. And Tim, lean over and tell your people he's for sale. He's on the market. 350 bids to Nicky Wong. 350 and I'm going to sell him. 350. $350 whenever to 350 and I sell him out for the one at 10. 60. Back in. 360. 70. 370. Doing a super job, Nicky. 80. 380. On the market. Vendors put them on the market. The people will tell you what they're worth. 380. Want to be 4, Nicky? Did I hear it? Is he bidding? 380. Want to be 4. 400 here anyway. 400 is here. 400 is here. $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400. Turn the corner. 400,000. $400,000 whenever to 400. Andrew Brown. I don't want any mistakes tonight. Not another one. 400,000. We're only allowed one a night. 20. 40. 440. 440. 440 now. Keep talking, but you better bid up. 440 and I sell. Here's the gavel and I sell. I sell him out. I sell him in front for 440. In front, 440. Ma Eustace, thank you, 440. You'd have got that, Todd, wouldn't you? You'd have got that, Todd. Todd would have got that. 5 days in and he's all over it. Caramar David Eustace. Oh, here he is. Here's a colt. Villaverde won the Challenge Stakes Group 2. Won twice as a 2-year-old, trained on the dam. Please note, Shivani, but I reckon you'll know this. Won during the week, won impressively, so now 2 for 2 the mare. And the colt, you can see why they run out of the mare when they look like this. And he by the champion sire, I'm Invincible. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting through the offering of this book 1 of Magic Millions 2021. Here's one of the colts of the sale, perhaps. Ladies and gentlemen, could he make 7 figures? They're 500,000 to start.
650,000, Steve.
And you've got what? 650,000 to start. And a bit 650,000. 650,000. $650,000 whenever to $650,000 whenever to 650. 650. $650,000 whenever to 650. And I'll take 50 and make it 700 where? 650. $650,000 700. Well, it nearly worked. I thought it was going to work because, ladies and gentlemen, it was on the market right from the start. 750, but it didn't work. 750, but I love the fact you come back. 750, and I can tell you as I'm going to tell you now, 800,000 he's for sale, all the way. 800,000, 800,000, 800,000 whenever to 800,000 whenever to 8. Did I hear it? 50. 850, 850. $850,000 whenever to $850,000 whenever to $850. Don't want to miss anybody tonight. 900,000. 900,000. 1 million left. Everybody wants my job. I wanted to say that. 1 million. 1 million left. 1 million. $1 million whenever to 1 million. I'll take a 1-1 if you like. You know we're getting through the offering of these top colts. And he's for sale and he's been on the way all the way. $1 million. $1 million whenever to $1 million whenever to 1 million. Who wants to be 1-1? $1 million and I'm going to sell him. $1 million the bids left. At $1 million and I'm going to sell him. At $1 million, make no mistake, I'm going to sell him out. We're out back. At $1 million, it's to you, to Lincoln. At $1 million, make no mistake, we don't want to make a mistake here. I sell for $1 million. Lincoln, $1 million, thank you. Annabelle Leishman, And Brian Maguire, thank you. $1 million, thank you, underbidders. 9:35, unfortunately not with us. Came over but won't be going through the ring. 9:36 is though. Pride of Dubai Colts. Oh, look at this pedigree. Anthony Van Dyke, bounding. True Group 1 family this. And the colt by Pride of Dubai out of an Costa del Lago mare. You just got to love Costa del Lago mares. She's left the 2 as you can see, both multiple winners. And she a race-winning mare doing better at stud. Have a look at the individual here. Look at the middle to him. Ladies and gentlemen, Amarina, Pride of Dubai colt, 200,000, 200, 180, 150, 150, 120, 120, 100,000, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 money over to 50, $50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000. Make a 60 here now. Wonderful international pedigree, a pedigree that's done well in both hemispheres. And I'm at 60 now. 60,000, 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70,000 money over to 70, $80,000 money over to 80,000 90, $90,000 money over to 100, $100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 100, $100,000. He goes now bidding for 100,000. Well, my instruction is to sell the colt. 100,000. I'm going to do that. 100,000. I'll take 10. 100 bid. $100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 100. 110. 110. 120. 120. Little steps. 120. 120. Go 30. 120, go 30. 120 now, but I'm going to sell him. 120, 130, James, what do you say? 120, 130. At 120, here's the gavel. I sell now. I sell left. I sell out back. 30. Got to keep asking them, James. Just keep asking them. Just keep asking them. 140. I've left you 50. I've left you 50, James. I've made it easy for you. 140. 140 now, go 50. 140, go 50. 140, go 50. You want him. You want him. You miss him. You miss him forever. Goes for 140. Out back, 140. Neil Jenkinson. Oh, here's another nice colt. Had some nice horses, but to be fair, it's just a reflection of the 4 days before. One of the best catalogues put together by Magic Millions at this 2021 sale, and they have sold accordingly. Here's a wonderful colt too by Schnitzel. Out of a more than ready group winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, group winning 2-year-old, all black type throughout the pedigree, and the colt himself by our champion in Schnitzel. Another lovely colt, beautifully presented from Beamer, ladies and gentlemen. Here, start him out. Again, could he make close to the 6 or 7 figures? Is there 500 for him? 500, 400, 300, 200,000, 200 bid. $200,000 whatever to 200,000, 25, 225,000 whatever to 225,000 whatever to 225. Schnitzel colt here, 225, 225, 50, 250, 60, 260 there, all right. $260,000 whatever to 260,000 whatever to 260,000 whatever to 260. Schnitzel colt here, 260, 260,000 whatever to 260,000 whatever to 260. Tens are on here, 270, 270,000 whatever to 270,000 whatever to 270, 270,000, 270,000 whatever to 270, 80, 280, 280,000. You like to square to make it 3 where now? 280,000, 280,000 whatever to 280,000 whatever to 280, $280,000. He goes now bidding for 280. Schnitzel colt before you. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual before you. And up at 280, $280,000 whatever to 280. At $280,000 he goes now bidding for 280. Don't hold back here. Schnitzel colt, $280,000 whatever to 280. The gavel's coming up now. 280,000, $280,000 whenever to 280. You want to be 3 where? At 280,000 you want to be 3. Goes though, bidding for 280,000. I wouldn't be doing it for that. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. Thank you, Steve. Here's a filly. I wrote down 2-year-old. Wrote down 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, because I reckon she'll get up and run. The half-sister to Yamasaki at a Wabil, ladies and gentlemen, and the filly. He's got his photo on the wall because he leaves and runs like himself, ladies and gentlemen. What an impact he's made already with his first crop. This is the second crop in the filly. Well, again, she's going to get up. She's got the bobs, she's got the cutest, and she's got the looks. 400, 300, 300,000. 300, 250, surely. 250, 200,000. 100, all right. We'll start her low. Let's build her up. 100,000. 100,000. $125.50. 150. 150,000. $150,000. $150,000. 175. 175. $175. $175. 200 here. 200,000. 200,000. $200,000. 200. $200,000. She goes down. Bidding for 200,000. Have a look at her and tell me she won't get a run. 25. 50. 75 you like. 250's here now. 250 to the right. 250 to the right. You're out now, Chris Farrell. 250 now. 250,000. $250. 250. 250,000. $250. 60. 260. 70. 270. 270 now. You started. Give me another 10. 270 now. 270,000. 80. No, 320 here. 320 here. 40. Is it? 320 is there. 320 is there. 300 was out the back. 320's to the right. 320 to the right. 320 to the right. Make no mistake. 320. 320 down to 320. Boys, you're out. The bid's to the right. 320. Make no mistake. I don't want any mistakes. 320. 320. And we're here for sale, by the way. You bid and you buy. 320. I tell you what. 10. 330. I thought you would. 330. I was going to say my man, but Andrew Brown to get upset. It's his man. 330. It's your man, Andrew Brown. Your man, Andrew Brown. 330. Little steps. 330. Little steps. 330 now. 140. 330. 140. But I'm going to sell. 330. Here's the gavel. At 330, you're going to miss her. I sell her left. I sell her out. I sell her now for 330,000. Lloyd Kennewell. 330. $9.39. So you think. So you think out of a city winning mare. City winning mare, second foal of the mare by So You Think. Black type throughout the pedigree. International pedigree behind her. It's the Reduced Choice family. Start this filly out for her, ladies and gentlemen. There's a 200 for her. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. Reduced Choice family here, 60, 70, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make it 90. Where now? 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. Make 100. Can I? 90 bid now, 90, 100. 100,000 now, 100,000, took it here, 100,000 now, $100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. She looks a classic type, doesn't she? She looks an Oaks filly. She looks like an Oaks filly to me. 120, and I'm going to put her up and sell her. 120, she's for sale. 120, I'm going to sell her. 120, now I'll take 10. 120 bids to Ben. 120, I'll take 10. Out back, you're out. 120 in front, you're out. 120 is out to Ben on the right, and I'm going to sell. 120 now. 120, then another one over to 120. At 120,000 goes now. Bidding 30. 130. 40. Oaks filly. Could be a ticket to the Oaks. 140. 140 now, go 30. 150. 140 it is. 140 Ben. 140 go 50. At 140 and I sell the filly. I sell her out for 140,000. Ben. 140. 940 will be next. 11-11. 11-11 Edinburgh. How good was that? Rubisaki at Rubik. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, yes, yes, yes. 11-11, they love him at Edinburgh. Zavabil mare, ladies and gentlemen, from this wonderful family in the Waikato in New Zealand, out of a sister or a half-sister to 10. Black type throughout the pedigree, and the colt himself by Rubik. Great colt. Start him. Is there 150? 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 180. 60. 30. Good luck to you. 30 bid, good luck to you. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 50, 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now. Tens are on. 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70 here now. 70,000, Rubik Colt here. 70,000 bids at 90. 80 James Dawson, 80 James 90, 90 again, yeah, 90,000. I love it when you walk, James. It's not you, James. You were 80, it's now 90 out back. It's now 90 out back. Appreciate you were walking, there's a lot of noise, I appreciate that. 90,000 will make you 100, James. 90,000 will make you 100. 90 bid. Yeah, I'll tell him that he's for sale. We sell. We sell, and we sell 11.11. And a bid 90,000 for sale. 90,000 I'm going to sell. 90,000 now. James again, yeah. The bid's out the back. At $90,000 and I sell him. I sell him out back. I sell him for 90,000. Out back. Morrissey Racing. Thank you. 90,000. Thank you, John. Good luck. Filly, my Snitzel coming forward. First follower, race-winning mare, she a daughter of Katie. It's the Graham Begg, Neville Begg family this. St. Clair, Bonanova fraternity, we've had it through before. Every dam on the page a winner. And more importantly, the filly by the champion and Snitzel. Investments they are, Snitzel mares with these sort of pedigrees, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly with a whole life ahead of her. Start her out first, follow the mare. Well, could she make 300 or 400? 200 where? 100 all right, we'll start a low. 100 bid. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 125. $125,000 whatever to 150. 75. 175. 170. 75, 175, 200, 225, 225, $100 whenever to 220, $50,000 whenever to 250, $100 whenever to 250, 75 where? 250 now, 275, 275, 300 got you out the back, 300 got you out the back now, $300,000 whenever to 25, 325, 320, 50, $350,000 whenever to 350, $100 whenever to 50, 350 far away, 350, 350 far away, 350, $350,000 whenever to 350, $100 whenever to 350. That's you, yeah. It's us. Andrew Brown, you and me. We're about the only ones that knew it, but everybody else knows now. 350. I was trying to keep it quiet. 350. $350,000 whenever to 350. 350 at 350 because I'm going to sell her. 350 I'm going to sell at 350,000. I sell the filly. 75. 400. 400. My man, Andrew Brown's man, not your man, James. 400,000. 400,000 I'm going to sell her. 400,000 at 25. At 400, here's the hammer. 25. Take the disappointment out of your life and bid again. This is about as far as I've seen you go. Keep going. 50, thank you. 450. Still not you. 450. Our man. 450. Andrew Brown's man. 450. At 450 and I'm going to sell. At 450 and I sell in front for 450. To the man who's actually auctioned here. May have been 5 lots and a few years ago. Jamie Walters, Proven Thoroughbreds. You remember that, Jerry? Looking to replace us. 942. 943. Bay Filly Extreme Choice. We've talked about Abseiler all the way through the week. Here's the full sister to Abseiler, who won at Flemington. Some got the 18s, some got 10s. Race winning mare. And you know the crosses work, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the sister to Abseiler, Promising Type. Promising Type, the full sister. And the filly here, lot 943. Start her out, ladies and gentlemen. What's that? 50. 50,000. Good luck to you. 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 60, 60,000, 70, 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000, make 100 win now, 80,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000, 40, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140, 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 whenever to 180 here now, 180. Absailor's full sister here. 11 180. $180,000 whenever to 182. $200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. You notice I only started looking now? 200,000. 200 bid. And she's for sale, by the way. You bid and you buy. 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000. She's for sale. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to. Would a 10 help you? You're on the phone, 200,000. 200,000, it's always a good sign when you're on the phone. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200, but I'm going to sell her. She's here for selling and a sell. To Chris Farrell's call. At 200,000, I'll take 10, but I'm going to sell her. 10, gotcha. 20. 220. 30. 40. 240. Turn around. 240. Turn around, go again. Just nod. Just nod. 240, just nod. 240. You don't have to hold up the hands. Just nod. 240 and I'm going to sell. I sell the filly. I sell the full sister to Absailor. Goes 50. 250. At 250,000, I sell for 250,000. Wilborn. Used to bid spot here. Jamie Walters sold. You bid spotted. Ma Eustace, thank you. 250. It's like a reunion out there of ex-employees or those that have worked here. 944, Zoostar Colt. Half brother to 7, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Zabeel City winning mare. Centre pivot, that's the half, and the colt by Zoostar. Got a bit of size to him, ladies and gentlemen, here. Got a pedigrees out of a Zabeel mare and turn out of a Danehill mare, out of a Masqué mare. All the blood in the world represented here. Zabeel, Danehill, Masqué. Why not you a lot of money? Is there 100 for him? 100, lot of horse. Big pedigree. All the top blood. 100, 80, 60. 60, 50, 40. 40, how low must I go? We'll start them at 20. We'll let you all in. 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40 here now. Zoostar Colt with a pedigree, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Out of a Zabeel mare, out of a Danehill mare, out of a Masqué mare, and all the bids 40 and the colt himself by Zoostar, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5. 40,000 to help you. 40,000, where's all the speculators here? 40 bid. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. He's a half brother to 7 winners. And a bid 40,000. 40 a bid. At $40,000, you take 5 where? At $40,000, he's had his time. Goes now for the one of 5. Goes for 40,000. I wouldn't ask. We'll put him by. We're not going to hawk him. 945. Coming forward, Flying Artie filly. Filly with a lovely depth of girth. By Flying Artie, what a job he's doing with his 2-year-olds, and I reckon they'll just get better at 3. They'll just get better at 3, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a stakes winning mare, 3 for 3 the mare is. Start this filly out. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, sure, 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Flying Artie filly here. 60,000 of a stakes winning mare, 70, 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 to 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 here. Lovely depth of girth. and she's got a pedigree behind her. And a bit 100,000, 100 bit 10, 110, 120, 120, 120. She's for sale, by the way, on the market all the way. 130. You tell me what 40. You tell me what she's worth. 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, 160,000, 80, 182. You're doing a super job, Struan. 200,000. 200,000. That's your spot for life. 200,000. 200,000. No one ever to 200,000. No one ever to 200. 200,000. 200 bid, and I'm going to sell her. 200,000. Here's the hammer. At 200,000, turn the corner, go 10. At 200,000, turn the corner, but I'm going to sell. I sell the filly. I sell her out for 200,000. Struan, 200. Ladies and gentlemen, to bring us home, Mr. Grant Burns.
Thank you, Stephen. Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. It's all right. One comes out, one comes in. 9:45 out, 9:46 it is. Come forward. Filly from Westbury presents the filly by Reliable Man. Well, could she be the next Miami Bound, ladies and gentlemen? The filly comes forward, this time out of a two-time winning More Than Ready mare, as you can see. It's that wonderful pedigree we know so well here at the Magic Millions. Staging Dewporth excites. It's a pedigree that keeps on giving in the filly here from Westbury. All right for her. So 100 for her. What do we say? 100. 100. Well, I'm at 30. We'll put her up from there. 30 now at 30,000. But now 30 for the Reliable Man. 40. 40 out in front. It is 40 now. 40 but 40. What do we say? 40. 50. 50,000. 60. 60,000. Number 60. What do we say? Got about 60 on it now. 60,000. Number 60. Come on. I'll let you drive away. And a 5 you like that helps you now. At about 60,000. Number what do you say? At 60,000. She go bidding for 60,000. Your turn, Warwick. What do you say? I'll let you be 5. I can't be fairer now. At about 60,000. 5. I said I would to you. At about 65 now. At 65. But look at her start at 70 here now. At about 70,000. At 70 now. At 70,000. She go bidding for 70,000. I'll do the same again. Give me the 5 again, Warwick. What do you say? I got 70,000 out the back. It is at 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000. Surely she's worth another 70,000. But now out of a More Than Ready mare. It's a family that keeps on giving the filly by the same sire as Miami Bound. At about 70,000. At about 70, take a 5. What do we say? At 70,000, Warwick. It's not you. At 70,000, it's out the back. All done. Goes bidding. Take 5. Goes bidding for 70,000. I just can't, I'm afraid. Not the start we wanted, but we'll put her by. We'll try you on the Rubik colt from KBL. Here's the first foal of the mare, as you can see. First foal of the mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the colt here by Rubik from We's Done. As you can see, the Grandam been an outstanding producer. And here's the colt, the first foal of a two-time winning mare. Presents well the KBL draft, don't they? Here, as you can see, the colt. Could he make 100? I would have thought he's entitled to. What do you say? By Ruby Saki, sire. You know they can run by Yes, Yes, Yes's sire. And a bit what for the colt here? Put him in what he says. At 30, thank you. Got to start. 30 bid. 30,000. I can see you. 30,000. We missed in the last. We'll try on here. 30 bid. 30. 30,000. 30. Take 10s. 40. 40. We said 40 bid. 40. At 40 bid now. Out of a two-time winning mare. First followed them 40. 40,000. 40. Still take a 10. 40. 50. 50,000. 60. 60. He said unfun. 60,000. 60. What do we say now? At 60,000. This time goes bidding for 60,000. Rubik colt. Yes, yes, yes. You know how good he is now at start, of course, the Everest winner. At about 60,000, 60, what do we say? At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. Take a 10 to make it 70, surely with another. At about 60,000, a little done. At 60,000, this time goes bidding for 60,000. 10s are on, what do we say? At about 60 on him this time. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. First foal of a two-time winning mare. Grandam's been a wonderful producer. Plenty of black type performance through the pedigree. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60. 10s are on. What do we say? 60 on him now. Take a 10 again, can I? At 60,000 this time. He goes bidding for 60,000. Take a 10 again, can I? Goes bidding for 60,000. I can't do it. I'll have to put him with the last. And this time, try you on the Piero colt from Lime Country. 1 for 1. Ladies and gentlemen, out of the mare. It's now a two-time winner. Get Hitched. Now a two-time winner, the colt, out of a winning Commands mare. As you can see, she's a city winning Commands mare, the damn wonderful broodmare sire Commands. And here's the colt by Piero. I like the colt, but I had a look at him on the early days of the inspections, as you can see. Just going to keep on improving as well, as you can see. He's had a nice start to life. He's been well presented, as you can see. And the colt by this wonderful sire Piero. Is there 250 or 300,000 for a good colt bred the way he is, looking the way he does? What do you say? Well, I've got 100, is that right? 100, thank you. 100,000 in front, 100,000, the half relation now a two-time winner, or three-quarter relation, in fact, I should say, is now a two-time winner, and about 100,000 to start. One a bit down. He's a quality colt, I reckon. One a bit 120. 120 it is out the back. 120 there. 120 but now. 120, have a look on here. What do we say? Nice style of colt by this outstanding sire. He's a champion racehorse, and now he's still got started Piero 40. 140 but now. 140,000, another 140 out the back of this. 140, what do we say in front? 140. 140 but now. 140,000, another 140. Is at 60. 140, come on, give me the coming again. What do you say? 60. 160 back to the starter. 160 another now. 160 out in front of it is 160 now. Be 80. Can I? 160 is that right? 70 is that where? 160 is here now. 170. 170. I said it would now. 170 another 170 to take a 10 to make you 80 surely. 170 other left side now. 170. What do we say? At 170,000. I know you like him, sir. What do you think? 170. But no, this time at 170,000. He goes bidding for 170 out left side. It is 170. Surely make you 10 to make you 80. Come on, got to be worth another. At about 170 now with Struan's call. At about 170. At 170 bid. 170, another 170 left side it is this time. 170 make you 80, can I? At about 170 here on the phone left side. 170 bid now. What's that? 75. 175, okay. 175. 175, long as we go forward. 175. Sir, can I make you 80? 175. 80, he said. 180. We'll spend it slowly. 180. 180,000. Link, 180. I'll let them be 5 again. You know he's by Piero. He walked through this very sale ring himself, the sire. And look at the job he's done. And at 180, and he's for sale. Make no mistake, I sell. 180, going to sell on the phone. 180, I'll take the 5 again, though. At 180 bid, come on, give me the 5 again. Surely worth another. Have a look at him, sir. Just cast your eye up to the ring and have a look at him, because when he walks out, he'll walk out of your life forever. At 180 bid now, you want to be 5, what do you say? At 180,000... You'll curse yourself when you see him on Sky Channel. At 180,000, all done. I sell him all done, left side for 180. Mr. Tim Brown on the phone. Waratah Thoroughbreds. Congratulations, they bought a lovely colt. 949, the colt. He's a smart looker, I reckon, this colt coming forward. Done a terrific job, this mare, hasn't she? As you can see, here is the half to Eagle Way, the Group 1 winner. Left no less than 12 individual winners. The dam, one dam fills the page. The colt by the leading first season sire, of course. He was in Pride of Dubai. What a job the mare has done. They just win out of it. They just run and they just win. Here's the colt. Here, a couple hundred for him. 200, 200, 100, 50. Thank you, Christopher. 50,000 but now. Appreciate the start. 50 doing a great job there. 75 is it? 75 right. 75 they set him in 75. At 75 out the back of this 75. It'll make you one where. At 75 he set him in 75 now. At 75,000 one there. At got one out in front of this time. One of it now. At 100,000 110. 10 got 10 of it now. At 110 all done. And 10 got a 20. 120 now. Come on. 120 but 130. 120 but this time. At 120,000 he goes 30. Where's that? 130. I heard the call. Where is it? 130. In front of it is now. I got 130 but now. At 130,000 when you buy one out of the mare, they just win. 130. It's an unwritten guarantee. 130. 130 bid. 130 out in front with Nikki Wong. 130 bid 130. At 130, 12 winners. She's left the dam. And this colt by the leading first season sire. And you know, in Pride of Dubai, 130, 130, another 130, 40, 140 James, 140 now, 140, 50, 150 they set him now, 150 bid, 150 Nicky Wong, 150, come on James, get him again because I put him up and sell him, and I'm reaching for the hammer, it comes up, what do we say? And you know it's about to come down, 150, 150 I sell to Nicky Wong's call at 150, 60, 170, 170, 170 bid. 170 all done this time, going to be sold. I sell 170, surely worth another at 170,000 this time. 170, 170, going to be quick. 170, what do you say? I sell to Nicky Wong. It's not you, James. At 170, I sell. I cash him in front right side for 170. Nicky Wong's call. 170 buys. Merchant Navy colt from Rothwell will be up next. Did some job, didn't he, on the racetrack, Merchant Navy? He won the Coolmore. They took him up north and he won the Diamond Jubilee, of course. The colt here is out of a Pentai mare, first foal of the dam. She's a 3-time winner. Grand Dam by Bluebird and turn out of a Snippets mare. Got some of the finest blood in the veins of this colt. And he, of course, by the multiple Group 1 winner in Merchant Navy. First crop represented. What are we thinking here? Can you make 100? 100, 80, 50. 50, 50, 50, 30. Come on, give me 20. Must have 20 to start. 20, surely. 20. Well, let's just step in at 10. 10. I'll be 10 and make you buy them then. 10, 10 a bit, 10, thumb that of a 10, 10, got a 10 of a 10, 10. Step in here by Merchant Navy, the new sire. Out of a 3-time winning pen time here, 20, 20 but now, but a 20, but a 20 here with Roz. Got a 20 but now, you're playing with me, buyers. Out of a 20, we're getting through the offering of book 1. I got 20 out in front now with Roz. Got a 20 but now at 20,000. He goes bidding for 20,000. He's a Merchant Navy. He's out of a 3-time winning mare. Out of a 20,000, not of a 20 but now at 20,000. He goes bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what to do, I'll let you in for 5. I can't be fair on that now. At about 20,000 out, and Roz got about 20 now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Got about 20 now. At 20,000 this time, he goes bidding for 20,000. Steve, what do you think they say? 20,000. 20 bid. 20,000 bid out in front. It is 20,000 bid down, bid 20 down out in front. 20 bid down. 20,000 bid 20. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell. They said put them on the market, sell them. He changes hands today. At about 20 down. Take a 5. What do we think? At 20,000 this time. I sell him. I sell him in front this time for 20. Congratulations. Well bought. Over in the far right. Merchant Navy for that. Roth will present the colt to come forward. Athletic type. Second foal of a half sister to Headway. The outstanding Coolmore Stud Stakes winner. The colt himself, have a look at the way he presents. He's by Deepfield, doing an outstanding job this side. His colts and geldings up there in Hong Kong doing a wonderful job. They love him up there, and here is the colt, as you can see, the second foal of a nicely related mare. Really liked the colt when I looked at him. What do you think? He make 300,000 or 400,000? I reckon he's entitled to. Is that 2? Give me 100. 50. 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid, 50 now, 50 bid, what do we say, 50 bid, come on, what do we say here, 50 bid, 50,000, another bid, 50, 75's where, 75, I got you now on the phone, 75, 100 there, one of it now, one of it there with you, Roz, one there, one of it now, he's a quality colt by Deepfield, one of it, one there, one of it, come on, what do you say, one of it now, at one of it, 25 to me, 125 now, 125, 50 out with you, James, 150 now, 150,000, another 150 out of it, he's a quality colt, the colt here before you, at a bit of 150, you can all step in, you can all play here, at a bit of 150 now, 150, there's a twist or a turn in him, but at 150, what do we say, I got it in front with James Dawson, 175, they set him now. 175, 2 out in front, got 2. He's all class and quality. Have a look at the way he presents in the ring. At about 200,000 now. At 200,000, 225, Roz said. 225, you are playing for keeps. Make no mistake of that. And about 225. 225. How's the phone, sir? 225. 225 with Roz's call it is 250. Sir on the phone, you're running a distant third. At about 250 now. 250,000 down the back with James Dawson's call. At about 250, he's a quality colt. Come on, 275. 275, what do you say? At 275, Jimmy, it's not you. What do you think now? 275, got a 275 now. At 275,000, he goes bidding for 275. What do you think? Sir on the phone, you should be 300. Tell your client, when you rung him, I'm sure you expected to pay more because he's a quality colt by the right side. 300's out the back. 300,000. 300,000 a bid. 300,000. Out back now it is 25. 325 still. 325. 325 now. What do we think? 325. 325. 325. What do we say? You want to be 50? 325. Had it been 325. Oh, come on, sir. 325. At 325,000, I sell. At 325 with Roz's call in front. 325, he's a good colt. I sell him this time to Roz for 325. Well bought, nice horse. Clint Donovan on the phone. I didn't see that. Well bought, Dono. Gee, that was a nice horse. Raheen present a nice type here by Sebring. Sebring here out of a not a singled out mare. Look at the winners through the pedigree. She's produced 6 wins on the racetrack today. She's a city winner, as you can see, by not a singled out today. A 6-time winner. The Grand Dam all winners. The Great Grand Dam 4 winners, then all winners. There's winners galore through the pedigree. And of course, with your buy from Raheen, you know you're buying a winner. Nice sort of colt. What do you think? Is there a couple of hundred for him? 2, well, give me 100. 50 a bid. 50,000. The colt's out of a 6-time winning, not a singled out mare. 50. 50 bid. Come on, come on. 50. What do we say? 50 now. 50, 75. 75, he said. 100 now. One of it out in front. It is one there. One of it now. Come on, come on. Out of a nice running, not a singled out mare. Is one. Where's that? 120 but now. 120. Chris Farrell, a call. 120. 140 here. 140. The other 140. 160 where? 140 but now. 140. At 140,000, he goes bidding 160. 160. The other 160 on him now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. Got it at 60. What do we say now? At 160, what do we think in front? At 160,000, this time goes bidding for 160. There are winners galore through this pedigree. Up at 160. 160. I'll take 10s on a B70. 160,000. 160 bid. My instructions have been to sell them all the way. And a bit 160. 160,000. 160. 160. What do we 70? What do you say? At a bit 160 here now in front. What do we think? What do we 70? Can I? At 160,000, I sell. What's wrong? What's wrong, sir? 160 bid. 160 Chris Farrell's call. At 160,000 this time. All done. Going to be sold. I sell. At 160,000, I cash him and I sell him for 160. Is that a friend of ours? Mr. Shane Morrissey. A great man. Where's Becca? Is she here? Shane Morrissey, I reckon for the last couple of years, has bought the last lot in the sale. Races as Morrissey. Bought Morissette from the sale last year. What are we going to call this one, Shane? A great man, a great character. If you need tyres, see Shane. 989.53. So you think out of a commands mare. Great mating, I reckon this has been. Have a look at this colt. Have a look at him. Just oozes class, doesn't he, I reckon, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we saw a So You Think go through the sale ring during the week, making 800,000 bred on this exact same cross. So You Think over a commands mare. This colt, as you can see, is the third foal of a 2-time winning mare. Grand Am's a stakes winner. Got some class about him, as the So You Think stock have, don't they? Can he make the 6 figures? He's entitled to all day long. Is there 150 for him? 150, you give me 100. Surely, come on, 100. 100, not asking a lot. 100, 50, 30, all right. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 number 30. What do we say? 30 bid. Come on, come on. Have a look at him at 30. At 30 bid. 30,000 number 30. He's a quality type pair from New Haven Park. 30, 40, 40 now. 50 is it? 40 here. 50 there. 50 got you now. Bit of 50. 50. Come on, come on. You can step in here. He's bred on the right cross. 50,000, 60. 60,000 number 60. What do we see? What do we wear? 60,000 number. He's a So You Think colt here. As you can see, nice mating it's been now. What do you think by this outstanding sire in So You Think? And about 60,000 to make a 70, can I? At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. Have a look on here at 70. 70 in front. 70,000. 70,000 a bid. 70,000 that now. That's 70 a bid. 70,000. You can all step in. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even take 5s. I'll even take 5s around the ring at 75. 75. 75. I said I would. 75. 75 to the right. 75. 80. 80. Look what I started. 80,000 that now. 80 bid. We'll sell him slowly. 80,000 that now. He's on the market all the way. What do we say? I got 85. 85. I reckon there's a fair amount of class about him. 85 now. You want to be 90? What do you say? 85. B90. Come on, surely worth another. At 85,000, he's for sale. All the way, I'm going to sell 90s out the back. Left you with the even money. It's left you the even money. 100. 100 in front. 10. 110. 110. You're fighting over him. I can see why. 20. 120 a bid. 30. 130 on bid now. 130, got a bit 130 at the back it is. 130, 40, 140 here now. 140 right side. 140, 50, 150, he's hit him now. 150, what do you think? 150, 150, how's the phone, sir? At about 150, 60, 160 it is. At 160, the other 160, 160 out the back, 70, 170 bid, 170, what do we say? What do you think, sir? 170 it is. 170, 80, now be 2. 180 now be 2. 180,000 now be 2. Surely worth another. At 180 now. At 180,000 that'll be now. 182. Can I? 180 bid. 180,000 that'll be this time. All done. What do we say? 90 okay. 190 okay. Round them up for 2. 200 they said. 200 going to be 2. Get 200 now. What do we say? At 200,000 that'll be this time. 200 you're gone. You're out. What do we say? At 200 to the right. At 200,000 you're gone. You're out. That's a bad shake. Classy colt. I sell him right side for 200,000. On the phone, Dane. 9.54, Westbury. James Clark, Bloodstock. Jimmy Clark, Bloodstock buys. Thanks, James. Good judge buys. Filly from Westbury. I like this filly. My Star Turn out of a more than ready mare. As you can see, she's produced one to race. It is a group performer. She's a 2-year-old winner, a Melbourne 2-year-old winner, the half relation Crown Mint. Multiple group performed as well. And I reckon the filly will run, as they do by the sire Star Turn. The new sire, of course, is oldest, just 2-year-olds. They're 150 for her. 150. Well, I got 40,000. 40,000 a bid, 40, 50, 50 out in front, 50,000 number 50, 50 now, 50,000 number 50, what do we 60 where, 50,000 number 50, 60, 60 there, 60 out the back it is, 60,000 number 62, take a 10 and make it 70, 70 there, I got 70 bid, I got 70,000 number 70, what do we 80, come on, she looks a runner to me by Star Turn, 70 bid, 70, at 70,000 out of a more than ready mare, she's bred to fly the filly, and as you can see, the dam can produce a runner, she's already produced a celebrating to 80 now, who'll say 100 where, 80,000 number, what do we 100, come on, surely with another, 80,000 number now, well, 90 okay there, 90 they said, 90 here in front now, what do we want, surely one of it now, I got one out there in front with you, Chris Farrell, at 100,000, she goes bidding for, tell me she won't run that filly, and a bit of one a bid, 100,000 here with Chris Farrell out in front, 110, I got 10 of it now, 110 now, 110, she's a runner, 110 now, 110 by Star Turn 20, out of a more than ready mare, who's already left a nice 2-year-old Metro winner, and a bit of 120, 120,000, I sell her all the while, 120, 30, 130 left it is. 130,000 now. She's a run of the filly before you. 130 now, Chris Farrell, it's not you. 130, she's going to be sold left side. 130, Roz, you can come back any time as well, Roz. And a bit of 130. 130 now. 130, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. 130 all done this time. All done, I sell. I cash her up this time at 130. Left side, I sell. You're out in front. I sell to Lincoln for 130. That buys. Allerton Zara Racing. Matty Allerton, Simon Zara, congratulations, you bought well. She's a runner. 9.55. Nice horse from Eden Glassy. Had a wonderful start to life, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Neat style of colt here. Here's, of course, the half-brother to Kobayashi, ladies and gentlemen. The half to Kobayashi, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Arabian Hussey has won twice as well. That's the half relation. Now a 2-time winner. One down there in town in Melbourne. Pakenham winner as well. Also a Metro winner. As you can see, Arabian Hussey, that's the half relation now. A 2-time winner. Nice horse. What do you think? 6 figures, I would have thought. 100. 100 for him. 100. 100. 50. 50. Well, a bit 20, and it'll build him up. 20. 20 bid. Come on, come on. Low and slow. 20 bid now. 20. He's a half brother to a smart 2 there, as you can see. 20, 30. 30 now. 30 out left. 30 out right, rather. 30 there. At 30 bid at 30. Come on, what do we say? 30 bid. Come on. He's 30. He's a nice neat colt. He's well at 40. 40. I got you now. 40, 50, 50. Chris Farrell. 50,000. 50. 1, 60. Go on. 60 out the back it is now. 60. Go on. You're playing with me. Buyers late in the day. 70. 70,000. 70. 70 now. 80 there. Now 80 here. What do we say? What do we 100? Can I? $80,000 is out the back of this time. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. He's been on the market all the way. What do you say? At about 80,000 here, left side it is. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. What do you say, Chris Farrell? One of it, he said. One of it there. One in front it is. One now. One more. What do you say? At 120 now. 120. He scored. 120,000. Another 120 now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. He's a nice horse out of a Hassanay mare. Kobayashi's a stakes-winning 2-year-old. The new half relation is now a 2-time winner, a Metro winner down there in Melbourne at 120. We sell 30, 130, 130,000. 130,000, 130 a bid, 130,000, another 130 now, at 130 out in front, 130 now, what do we say? 130, 150, 150, 150, I'm just adding them up, 150, 150, I'm hitting them now, what do we say? 150, get aggressive, he's a nice horse, 150, put him in your colours, what do you say? At 150,000 between you should know he's a nice horse, 150. At 150,000, I sell left. I sell left. Thanks very much. I sell left side for 150. 150 out the back. John Foot, a great judge buys. Good judges, underbidders too. 9.56, Willow Park. The Lonro colt out of a city-winning Dubawi mare, this colt, as he comes forward. You can see she's put one on the racetrack. It's a two-time winner. One is a 2-year-old. Just had the 4th start, as you can see. Have a look at him by Lonro, out of a Dubawi, out of a Sir Tristram, out of a Biscay mare. Only the finest blood in his veins, that colt, as you can see. All right, for the Lonro colt. 150, 100, 40, 40,000. 40,000 a bid, 40,000 that have been bid, 40 bid, 50 out in front of this, 50 bid. Come on, he's by Lonro, he's out of a Barwi mare. She's a Metro City winner of the dam, 50,000, 50, 60 again you now, 60, he'll say 70, 60, he's by Lonro, he always will be, 70, he's a quality coat. You want to buy Lonro, 70 now, at 70, he's produced over 900 individual winners. At about 70, but 70, what are we, 80, can I? At about 70, 80, where's that? 80 here with Nicky Wong. Now say 100 out in front, Jimmy, will you now? 80,000, that'll be you in a great bidder, I'll let you be near and be 90 if you like now. 80,000 now, at 90 a Cedarwood now, at 90, 100 here now, at 1 with Nicky Wong, 1 now, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000, but Jimmy gave you the 10, 110, 110, and 20s here, 120s here now, 30, 130, 40, 140 now, 140, 50, 160, 160 now, Nicky Wong, 160 here, 160, come on, he's a good colt by Lonro, 160, 160, 160 now, let you be 10, I'll let you be 10 and be 70, 160, test the market, what do we say, put your toe in the water, at 160, you're going to cash him, I'm going to sell him out of it, Abawi Mary is by the mighty Lonro, at 160,000, I sell him, what a wonderful sire he is, Lonro. You should all want to own one. At 160, I sell him to Nicky Wong's call for 160. Well bought. 160. A-list. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. You're buying quality. KBL present a filly by So You Think. From right cheek, ladies and gentlemen. Quality filly, I thought. Here's a filly out of a mare who won over 220,000 herself on the track. She's a 6-time winner. She won as a 2-year-old. She's put one on the racetrack. It is a winner. She could run herself. She's by Written Tycoon, the dam as well. Here we go. So You Think over Written Tycoon. What a lovely cross that would be, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. She could run herself, the dam. 1 for 1 she is. What do we think? Is there a couple of hundred? What do we say? 200 to go. 2. Surely. 2. We'll give you 100. 50 okay, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60 bid, 70, 70 again, yes, 70,000, 70, 70,000, 70 for the So You Think, 80, 80 there now, So You Think that one now, what have he said about one there, what have it now, 110, 10, get it 10 but now, 110 to my lady, 110 now, 110, man, out in front, 110, get 10 but now, what do we say in front, you're out the back as well, what do we say direct to me, 110, 110, get 10 but now, at 110,000, she goes bidding for 110, she buys So You Think, out of a nice running Written Tycoon mare, at about 110, get 10 but now, at 110,000, she goes bidding for 110, 20, 120, right side it is there, 120, Jimmy, you're running third, boys out the back, you're a distant fourth now, and they don't play down to fourth, I can tell you in this game, at about 120 here now, 120,000, 120 but now, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 10s are still on, 120, I reckon she's a quality filly from a nice running mare, bred on a nice cross, 120, she's for sale. I'm still taking the 10s. I'm going to sell to Ben Cullum's call. 120 bid now, 120 bid. Come on, I'll take your 10s round the ring. Come on, got to be quick this time. At 30, 130 now, 130 out in front of it is 40, 140 bid, 140 now. At 140, got to 140, what do we 50, can I? At 140,000, this time goes bidding for 140. Can we be 50? 140 right, 140 bid, 140. At 140, all done this time. Going to be sold. I sell at 140,000. I sell to Ben at 140 to Ben Cullum's call. I sell for 140. Ben. Henry Dwyer. The Channel 7, Henry Dwyer, too, doing a great job. 9.58, not with us. 9.59, we're getting through the offering. Just a handful to come. The filly by Dundeal, terrific sire. He was so good to watch on the racecourse, wasn't he, Dundeal? Tough, he was, tough and sound. He raced on, of course, a 10-time winner, was good enough to win as a 2-year-old. Now he's doing it stud. And the filly here, as you can see, is out of a fast net rock mare who's already left a stakes performer. Philly's family as well. Faint Perfume in the pedigree. An Oaks winner. Here's an opportunity for you late in the day, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. And a filly here by Done Deal. What an exciting sire he has been since he's been at stud. So 150, 100. 100. What's that? 30. 30. I'll take it. 30. 30,000. 30 bid. 30,000 number 30, but I'm sure we'll build her up from here. 30 bid, 30. Thank you for the start. All the same. 30 bid, 30. 40. 40 again. You're now bid 40. 40. Online bid is 50. Where's my online bid at 50? I saw the flash of green. It's gone. 50 now. 50's back here though. 50,000 number 50. 50,000. What do we say online? Click the mouse again. You won't be disappointed. Big 60 surely with another. Out of it 50 bid. 50,000 number 50. Come on. Have a look at it. Out of a fast set. Rock Bear, who's already left the stakes performer, and it's a filly, outstanding filly in the family. As you can see, she by Done Deal 50. 50,000 number 50. 50,000 number 50. Come on. Have a look at her. But a 50,000 number 50,000. 50,000 number 50,000 number 50,000. This time goes bidding for 50,000 to Current Family, the recent Group 2 Hong Kong Jockey Club Cup winner Ferrur in the family as well. At about 50,000 number 50. What do we say? At 50,000 this time, she goes bidding for 50,000. She's by Done Deal. Out of a fast set, Rockmare surely with another. What do we say? At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. Come on. What do we say? 60. 60 out in front of it is now. 60, I'll let you be 70. She's by Done Deal. You wouldn't think she had a relation in the world now. At about 60,000 out in front it is. At 60,000, all done. She goes bidding for 60,000. I'll tell you, I'll break all the rules and I'll let you be 5. I'll let you be 5. By Done Deal, out of a fast net Rockmare, who's left a stakes performer. And about 60,000. Who wants to be 5? I'll let you in for 5. What do we say? 60,000. Come on. Surely with another. At 60,000, take 5. Can I? At 60,000, round the ring. Got about 60 on it now. At 60,000, be 5. Be quick. Goes bidding this time. Out back it is for 60,000. I just can't, I'm afraid. We'll have to put her by. And we'll try you on the filly from Atunga. Deep field filly. I'll tell you what, always happens late in the sale. We offer to you some outstanding horses, and have a look at this filly step forward. Isn't she just quality? Have a look at her. She'd be much admired, I would have thought, by all you who have inspected her, ladies and gentlemen. She is a quality filly. She's out of a mare who has put 3 on the racetrack. They are all winners. She produced a Maribyrnong Plate winner in Vinnie Conker, ladies and gentlemen. The filly, as you can see, out of a winning Flying Spur mare herself by Deep Field. But doesn't she just ooze class? Absolute quality she is. What for her? She a filly that could make 3, 4, 500,000 plus. Put them in your hands. What do you say? She's all class and quality. I've got 100 to start her. 1 a bid. 100,000 now. A beautifully related filly she is. 1 a bid, 1 there. 1 now, 125. 125 now. 150. 75 to me. 200,000 number 2. 200 with Chris Farrell out in front. 2 now. Where's that? 2 got 2 to 225. 225 now. 225,000 number 2. 250. 250 now. 250 be 75. Won't you now? At about 250 on the last time. At 250,000. She goes bidding for 250 with Chris Farrell out in front. 75. 275. 300,000 they said. And I'll let you in. We're selling all the way. 25, 50, 350, 370, 400,000 he said now. 400, she's a quality filly, isn't she? At about 400,000 out in front of us this time. At 400,000, she goes bidding for 400 at 50, 450, other back it is quality filly. Come on, what do you say? At about 450, at 450,000, goes bidding for 450. Surely she'll be 5, 450. Look at the way she presents and gets around the ring. About 450,000. 450 now. 450,000. Out left side it is. 450. 450,000 a bid. 450, what do we say? Chris Farrell, I thought you were going to buy. 450, you've been so strong. You've come this far. 450, 75 out in front. 500 they said. 500,000. 500,000, that'll be in bid 5. 500 a bid now. 500,000 worth one, worth another. James Dawson, what do we say? 500 a bid. What do we say? 500 now be 25 again. She's a glorious filly. 500 a bid. 500,000 at 5. I'll take a 25. I can't be fairer than that. Had it been 500,000 now. At 500, even $500,000. What do you say? You want to be 25? Surely with another 25. Okay. 525. Okay. 525. What do we say on the back? 525 at an hour. At 525,000. Surely with another at the back, guys. What do you say? 525. What's that? 510. It's a dangerous game to play. 510. 510. 510 now. 510 in front. 510 a bid. 510 a bid 10. 510 at 10, what are we 20? At 510,000, same applies, they sell her at 510,000, 20. 520,000. Now you're going to have to be 30. But I think you should. Don't be disappointed, I think you should. She's worth one, she's got to be worth another. 520. 520. James, give them the right advice. I'm sure you've seen her too. 520, she's a quality filly. 520, you want to be 30. At 520,000, I cash her out the back. 520, don't miss her for 10. All done. I sell at the back. Got to be quick. I sell for 520,000. Out the back buys, 520. Black Soil. Thank you. Congratulations. So, gee, you're buying a nice line of horses. Putting together a nice group. Out the back it is. Strawberry Hill present the filly to come forward. As I spoke to you a moment ago, we're blessed with nice horses in the latter parts of the sale, well, right throughout the sale. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, here is a filly, a beautifully related filly. She comes from one of the greatest families that we've ever produced here in this part of the world. Of course, one of the great families of our stud book, the outstanding Denise's Joy family. Of course, the filly here before you by the mighty Lonhro. You know how good he has been, the mighty Lonhro. And of course, you know the deeds of him as a broodmare sire as well. Importantly, the filly, ladies and gentlemen, is the half-sister to the Eleonora, ladies and gentlemen, the outstanding stakes winner now. The world's his oyster, I would have thought. The Eleonora won the Spring Stakes, won the Grand Prix as well. Now won another 3 times, of course. Outstanding prospect he has been. And this is a family that just keeps on giving. Wonderful opportunity, rare opportunity to buy. What do you think? Could you be a filly that makes the 7 figures? Well, it's in your hands. What do you think? 300,000. Appreciate the start. 300,000. In front it is. 300 bid from the great Denise's Joy family. This filly descends out of that winning more than ready mare. It's a wonderful pedigree, isn't it? And if it's 300,000, 300 bid, and I'll drip away in 50s if that helps you. 300 bid, 300,000, that was 350. 350 out in front it is now. 350, a regally bred filly. A rare opportunity to buy into it. The Grass Wonderful family at 350. 350, what do we say in front? 400,000, that was 4 now. At 4 a bid. 400,000, that was 4, got it 4. A rare opportunity. She's a rare gem, she is. 450 now where? 400,000, that was 4 out in front with Barry's Call. At 400,000, she goes bidding for 400 now. She's a quality 50. 500 if you like. 500 if you like. 500, thank you. In front. 500,000. 550. 600. I can see why there are several of you playing. 600,000 out back. 600,000. 600,000. What's that? 25 okay. 625. 625. 50. 650. 650 it is. A regally bred filly. 650. 650,000. 75 out back. 675. 675, say 7. 675 out another one now. 675 out back it is. Warwick, what do we say in front? 675 now be 7. At 675,000, a beautifully related filly she is. At 675 now. 675, you want to be 7. Surely the 25 again. At 675,000 when I'm reaching for the hammer. 675 and I make a 7, can I? At 675,000, what do you say in front? You're going to be quick. At 675,000, an opportunity to buy a rare gem to get into this family. At 675,000, all done. Hammers up. Take a 25 again, can I? At 675 this time, all done. Out the back it is. Goes bidding. Do I hear the whistle? Goes bidding for 675. I'm just a touch shy of where I need to be. I'm going to have to put her by. Ladies and gentlemen. $962. the last of the Book One offering, ladies and gentlemen, is the filly by I'm Invincible from Egret. As you can see, a beautifully related filly. She's herself out of a stakes-winning Schnitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by the outstanding, incomparable I'm Invincible. As you can see, the dam could run herself. Group performed on so many occasions. This is just her third foal. She descends from a wonderful family, as you can see down the page. A horse of the year, a champion herself, and Tycoon Lil. But importantly, the Rosemont filly by the great sire, and out of a wonderful pedigree, and she's got the looks to match as well. For her, what do we say? Again, you're getting offered quality this part of the sale, the last offering of Book One for the 2021 sale. What do we say? What's that? 200,000, thank you. I've got 200 to start, 200,000 a bid, 200,000 number two, 2 now, bid 2. So I'm Invincible filly here out of Egret. Wonderful Schnitzel running mare. She is 2 now, 250 where? 250 bid, 200,000 number 2, got a 250, 250 on now, 250 bid, 250,000 number 250 to make it 3 where? Got a 250 on her, 250,000 number 250. They set over to 250 down. What do we 3? 3 Mastada, 3 back to Mastada. What do we say? 3, get a 3 to 3. At 3 bid 50, 350 out in front of it is now. 350,000 number 350 to make it 4. Come on. What do we say? Come on now. A beautifully related filly. She is going to put 350 on her. At 350,000, she goes bidding for 350 here. That 4, where's that? 400,000 number 4 in front of it is this time. At about 400,000 number 4 all done. At 400,000, she goes bidding for 400,000. Still take a 50 again. What do we say now? 450 now be 5. 450 now be 5. What do you say? At 450,000, she goes bidding for 450. Come on, surely with another. At about 450 this time, well done. At 450,000, she goes bidding for 450. Come on. What do we say? 455. 500 at the back it is this time. At 500,000, number 5 well done. At 500,000, she goes bidding for what's that? What are they trying to say? Whereas they want to be 20, 25, okay. 525. 525. 50. 75. 600. 600,000. 600,000. Can we be 25? 600's here. Can we be 25? A beautifully bred filly late in the day, late in the sale, the last lot of the offering. In fact, the Book One. Rare opportunity again. Your last opportunity to buy to the Book One, and she's a star filly with a pedigree behind her. What do you think, Metho? 600,000. You're a grand vendor, 600,000. Bring quality like this to the sale, presenting an opportunity for your buyers. At about 600,000, that'll be now left side it is. 600 now. A beautifully bred filly. She's got the pedigree behind her. She's got the looks to match, and she's by this wonderful, wonderful sire. At about 600,000, that'll be now. At 600,000, when she's going to be sold. I'll take 25s on. What do you say? Going to be sold left side at 600,000. I'll take 25, but I sell her left side at 600,000. All done. Goes bidding for 600,000. 600 buys. Thank you, Suman. Suman Hedge buys for 600,000. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you, Anthony. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the last offering of Book One for the 2021 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling sale. Of course, it's been a wonderful sale. In excess of $195 million has been traded in the first days of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. That's some sort of record, and a great catalogue has been assembled, of course. We thank the breeders and, of course, all the buyers that have been here for the days of the sale. But there's plenty more to come. We've got Book 2 yearlings to offer to you. The sale gets underway at 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. And, of course, we've got Monday's trade as well. We've got Book 2, Book 3 yearlings, a handful of those on Monday as well, along with the racehorses. Some wonderful racehorses on offer. Of course, we get the support of the great Godolphin stable through that racehorse sale. So there's plenty more to come in the Magic Millions. We thank you for your attendance, your spirited bidding. We look forward to seeing you back tomorrow. Inspections will get underway early in the morning, and we kick the sale off at 2 p.m. Of course, if you're departing the Gold Coast tomorrow and not heading out to the sale, we wish you a great onward journey wherever you may be heading, and we thank you for your spirited bidding. But we look forward to welcoming you back on behalf of all the team at Magic Millions. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night on the Gold Coast.